Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Airborne Empire. Coming at you. Someone was messing with my screens again. Okay, there we go. One of the cats, probably. I don't know, this is weird, too. Okay, there we go. Let's see. What is there? Oh, right. We've beaten the gladiator, right? That's all done and done. I think we've gotten everything here. Oh, right. I was going to look up a walkthrough on... Airborne... oh, right. I remember where I found it. We're going to start off today by just going and getting the last wonder. Because, I already spent quite a bit of time trying to mess around and try to find it on my own. Tripsy! Oh, goodness. Hydrate and stretch and a first to show. Hello. Hope you're doing well today, sir. Hope you're feeling fine, staying hydrated, and I hope stuff at work has been worked out. So we are looking for the Great Ori, right? Yeah. So there already was a Temple of Madan we found. So maybe this is bugged because I'm very sure we got this quest and then we clicked on it and it was like, this will be more important later or something. I don't remember what it was. But either way, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Oh man, it's another calm day today. Cool. Cooler, anyway. Only thing is, it is now incredibly humid, which is great. Yeah, we chilling now, waiting to actually do some work. 12 hours yesterday, just sitting in the work truck. So far, I've been chilling. Are they paying you for waiting? Are they paying you for, like, summoning you and having you be around and stuff? I really hope they are. Yeah, okay, good. Maybe not, well, I mean, they should pay you full hourly wage, considering. At a minimum, that's time lost. You could have been doing something else. Yeah. Good. Okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're being compensated. Okay. Let's do a little bit of a recap of last session, yeah? We got some wonders going on. We have the Scales of Alias, we have the Giving Tree, and we have the Divine Reliquary. Really? Whatever. Pronounce it however you want, I don't care. That allows for us to have an artifact inside, and it'll affect everything. So I just put in the generation one for now. We're aiming to get another wonder, and then we're going to be moving on to the next biome. I'm very excited. Up until now, we've all known everything. We've already played most of this. There's been some ads, but I've already played through these 3 biomes. We're now going to move on to something free-ish. I made a day rate yesterday to do nothing, and judging from what I see inside, I'm getting a day rate for chilling in my truck. Yeah. Yeah, it was shocking. I did see your picture, and I'm like, I think they're still missing the drill part of the drill. But yeah, I mean, hey, an extra nap, yeah, drink a bunch of water, take a nap. Wake up feeling refreshed. Nothing wrong with that. So this just says leave. Is that not the temple? That is the Temple of Madan. Okay. Let's take a look at this guide again. Okay, so one of the locations that I was looking at is exactly where... Okay. Oh, okay, alright. So I was correct. The Eye of Madan is here, one of them. Okay. So there's 2 Eyes of Madan that we then take to the Temple of Madan. Okay. We got a little bit of exploration to do, and that's totally fine. Oh man, I sat there for 4 hours before that parking. Oh man. That's great. And not like great good, but it's terrible. Yeah, I can't really move the camera while we're moving. Another really calm day. Yeah. I got nothing else really to say. I'm having a real appreciative time in my life right now, even though I'm still jobless. It's the little things, right? And by that I mean not having a job for so long has allowed me to really sit and be like, man, I can really find joy in things again. Whereas when I had a job, it was always so time crunchy all the time. I was working 12-hour shifts, 10-hour shifts almost regularly in between the 8s. But man, just like so much work. Being salary is weird because you look at it and you're like, man, my first salary job, I was so excited, like big paycheck, big money. And it wasn't like big money, but like to me being a kid working at big box retail store, my first salary job was like a dumpster ton of cash, like comparatively. Oh, I don't have to unload trucks anymore? Awesome. Light that up, man. And then it's like, well, you might have to work weekends. Fine. But for this kind of money, sure, I'll work weekends. And it's like, oh, we also support Germany and the United Kingdom for support. And it's like, well, how often does that happen? It happens. Getting a call at just a little house chilling there. Whatever was left of that bad guy embargo. Service calls happen. Like, yeah. So I'll get a call at 2 in the morning because like the United Kingdom was 6 hours ahead. So my 2 in the morning is their 8 a.m. Fun. Oh man, so much of that. Gross. All right. Yeah, I wanted to nap, but it's a day cab truck, so no sleeper. And I did get my personal vehicle here till the afternoon. At that point, a nap would not a yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. And nope, still have not found work. My favorite story about the 2 a.m. call was, they pulled a prank on me. So I got a call from Germany one time, and I didn't know who it was, but at 2 a.m. it was a woman speaking German at me because I don't speak German, and they were very angry. So I'm like, hello, German. Hello, German. German. Hello. I hang up the phone. I'm like, who's calling me at 2 in the morning? Who from Germany or whatever is calling me at 2 a.m.? I get a call like 4 or 5 seconds later, like almost immediately. I get in English speaking now, same person. Is this John? Uh-oh. It is. Can I help you? Yes. And then they introduce themselves. I'm from the German warehouse. We need some help with our printers. I'm like, oh, okay. So like it was just and then like later, like I finally like got to the office, I got washed up, got to work at 8 a.m. whatever, normal time. And my manager was chuckling at me, left a message. He's like, yeah, we do that to everyone who's new. Like we just see how they react. And I'm like, oh crap, I think I hung up on them like kind of cheesed off. They woke me up at 2 a.m. I don't even remember now. They're like, yeah, you were pretty mad. I'm like, I got woken up at 2 a.m. I don't think I was out of line. Like, I didn't curse them out or anything. Just like, hey, man. I'm a chubby boy and I need some sleeps. Anyway. Good stuff. It was cute. They refortified. Freaking beans, man. My favorite service call I ever got was someone called me and they said the printer doesn't work. And I was exhausted. I was like, what part, like, what are you saying? Like, what part of it's not working? And they're like, it's not printing out my packing slips. I'm like, okay, what is it? Did you run the script? And they're like, yeah, I ran the script. They have little handheld scanny guns, and we wrote scripts so that we just calls business functions when it's done, and it prints out all the labels. Real easy. Prints out a big slip that goes on the inside of the box, a piece of regular paper, and a letter standard, and then prints out labels that goes on each of the boxes. Easy stuff. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm like, hey, okay, so it's not working. I scanned all the items. It says it printed the slip. Nothing happened. I'm like, okay. Is the printer... what's with the printer? Is everything plugged in the printer? And they're like, yeah, everything's plugged in. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what the problem is. What can you tell me? Like, what's going on? Like, is it on? And they're like, no, it's not on. I'm like, what's not on? They're like, the printer's not on. I'm like, oh, okay. The printer's broken. The printer's clearly offline. Fine. We could get a replacement printer, no problem. There's one, I think there's 2 in the closet over there. Like where y'all are at. I think you have that already. And they're like, I don't think those are gonna work either. I'm like, why not? And they're like, well, the lights are off. I'm like, this is the weirdest game of Guess Who I've ever played. What do you mean the lights are off? There it is. There's our guy. And they're like, yeah, none of the lights are working in the office. I'm like, well, of course the printer's not going to work. You're suffering a power outage, you ding-dong. Of course, I didn't say that because business friendly or whatever, but... Oh, man, slightly cheesed. It's just like, how have you made it through life? Honestly. Oh, man. Yeah, none of the lights work. What do you mean none of the lights work? How dare you? Alright, repair. Always the street lamps. Always the street lamps just get straight up one shot. Can't stay beautiful without sleep. If you think I put any effort into the way I look... I mean, I appreciate that, but it's not how that works. We've had support calls before where their 3s don't work? Tripsy, what's a 3s? Or Hailstorm. Oh, crap. Hailstorm, hey! Sorry, all the font was the same. Oh, no. That's a hoot. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? You beat me. You beat me on the stupid thing. Okay, I can't click this? Hold on, I just saw... There. Am I dumb? What's with this hitbox? Okay. You can't drag select like it's an RTS. I don't get what's going on here. Oh! Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes. Oh, sweet God, why was that difficult? Anyway, good morning, Hailstorm. Hope you're doing well today. Staying hydrated and the like. Okay, one of the eyes of Madan. I think the other eye is over here. The 3s don't work. Oh, man, I would immediately just drop the phone after that service call and be like, I'm gonna go get high. Or drunk. Or stoned. Or something. This is insane. Alright, let's see where the other Eye of Madan is according to this guide. Okay. We have crossed past these before. The eye is right there. Yeah, I'm using a guide because I literally can't be bothered to spend another 3 hours of session time trying to find it. Really? Man, you guys are doing a great job keeping the peace or whatever. Yeah, I still want to hire some friggin' dudes. Uh-oh. Oh, butts. Okay, come on board anyway. We're gonna build some more parks and crap. Okay, let's get this reset back up. It was there. You're kidding me. Did you not just see what I did to your buddies over there, eh? I'm gonna mess up your frickin' cheese wheel. And then you're gonna be mad at me that you're gonna be significantly shortage in terms of cheese wheels. I don't know where I was going with that insult. I don't even know if that came up as an insult, honestly. You jerks. Yeah, super good chat. How are you funding this? Where's the infrastructure? Where's the everything? How's this even being a thing? Alright, it's not a wonder, it's a need. Greenery is probably just fine as a stopgap. We have some lift I can spare. There we go. I should make for some happy folk. Happier folk. Okay, we're gonna pick up a bunch of materials on the way. What am I lacking? A little bit of everything, to be honest. Go ahead and stop. We're gonna hit up... This isn't Crescent. Oh, we're full of stuff anyway. Alright, get going. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. Yeah, we'll dump off some materials, and we're gonna head over to the other Eye of Medan. Then we'll go to the Temple of Medan. Madden? Medan is probably fine. And then we'll see what's what. Oh, that is good coffee. Yeah, I can't... okay. I mean, I can't believe this is happening. This isn't a suspension of disbelief or anything. This is just... silly. Nope, missed on both counts. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that the towns don't really help at all. It'd be cool if, like, the towns, like, if there was, like, a bit of a fight already and we were the reinforcements or something, some such. There's something else. We didn't hear the trumpet triumvirate. There it is. There we are. Okay. I would love to see some maybe more scripted market. Yeah, I'm gonna put you boys on the map for sure. I'd love to see something like, yeah, like a city's under siege actively. So give the city a billion jillion hit points or whatever. And like let's participate in like a larger scale thing. I know that isn't really the vibe of the game, but it would be cool, man. I'd love to see modding support. There's no modding support for this yet. Let somebody else make resources. Let's let somebody else you know. More to manage, less to manage. Maybe this could turn into a oh, what game is that called? It's Winter, and it's it's a very difficult game generally. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You can make this like that game, but in the sky. I know, again, it's not really the vibe. A Frostpunk, that's it. Yeah. That game drove me a little bananas. I gave it a swing. Not for me. I don't mind the pressure of, you know, making decisions and making good decisions. Like, that's not really what bugs me. I don't know, I just really couldn't get into it. A little low on the water. Nedved! Are you related to that other military general in this game who just does nothing but shouting? Yeah, I have a mission for you to do for me. And just oh, okay. Buddy. Oh, I don't need the academies. Yeah. Dismissed. Don't need them right now. Let's get that going on. Let's get that going on. Do I need another water condenser? I don't. Also, yes, good day, Nedved. I hope you are doing well. I want to see what this wonder is, and I want to see what the other... what was it? Needs? God, my memory is so shot. Needs, yeah. 2 more needs. And a lift. 2 more needs and a lift. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Kuna was here also. Oh my god, everyone get in the chat. Kuna was here. Oh boy. Excellent stuff. We're off to a good start. I gotta add more emojis. I have a... Oh, here we go. Sure. We'll do that. There we go. There. Puppy appreciates that Kuna was here. Yeah, I've only got the one emoji. I don't know what else to add. That would be dope. Yeah, I'd be super cool with that. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, those are cute ones for sure. I see it. Oh my god. Now with those scales, it actually opens up a little bit of a couple of options. Yes, send a worker, please. And then we're gonna head right over to the temple, which is, yep, found it. Okay. Yep. Now, okay. So now it tells us based on stuff. One more worker. Thanks. Send all the dudes. Oh, I guess they can only deploy so fast. Huh, I guess I never really took that into consideration. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, dude, I don't need a lot of lumber. And doing this with any level of conservation is a pain in the rump. So we're gonna wait here for, I don't know, 20 lumber and then move on with our lives. Okay, thanks. Moving on. Ding. So let's see. Let's speculate a little bit. What does this wonder do? I don't remember what the flavor text was. An ancient wonder of time and space or something. I don't remember. But what it was, what we have so far is we have the Giving Tree, which gives us free lumber. We have the Divine Reliquary, which uses 1 artifact. and push it, or relic, one relic and pushes it to the entire city. We also have the scales, which keeps everything perfectly balanced regardless of weight distribution. I don't know, maybe something military, or maybe, oh, maybe it's like a mega housing complex or something. So these little houses, when fully upgraded, give us what? 15 workers? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Oh, not even something like that, exactly like that. So I don't know, a big, I would enjoy a large warehouse wonder. Get rid of some of these warehouses, because these warehouses take up a lot of lift. Oh, maybe a second town center? Not like a second, like, aircraft. Like, I don't want two cities. Managing one is enough. I like to have another city center with all the benefits. Man, because this produces 90 lift, 10% of our propulsion. Let's see. 80 morale. Holy cribs. Cribs? Holy cribs. I don't even... John Mega Building City. Man, yes. That's what they call me. Oh, man. Yeah, there's kind of nothing for me to micromanage right now. Not the end of the world. Music's good, though. Music really good, though. Yeah, we're already 2/3 of the way there. Easy. Okay, so after this, we're just gonna go explore this new continent and stuff. Hoot hoot. That's right. That's correct. I could probably unman a farm. Oh, easy. Yeah, okay. I'm really looking forward to getting the rest of this technology, man. And then we'll do, like, the final rebuild, whatever. Yeah, we already have 40 lumber again. And that's with my 2 charcoal makers. Yeah. Also, making charcoal on a mostly wooden-built city also seems like a bad idea, but whatever. Yeah. Could be worse, right? Not sure how, but could be worse. Super excited. Yeah, I don't have the slightest idea what this is going to be. Ba-ba-bum-bum. There's our guy, right? Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's an ad break. We're going to snooze the ad break. Yep. Yep. Go away. We're not doing an ad. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. This is where the Watchfort scholar said we'd be able to use the Eyes of Madon to learn more about the Great Orrery. We got both the eyes now. Should we try to enter the temple? Heck yes. To explore the Temple of Madon, we can now build the Great Orrery. Or, I don't know. I wonder that reveals all locations on the map. Okay. That's not what I expected. And that's fine. But I think getting at this stage of the game, kinda who cares? I wonder that reveals all locations on the map. I don't know if I care about that. I'm trying to give a cursory look to see if there's anything that is something that I clearly missed or did not know. Nope, seed nest. Fairly lackluster, I would say. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Okay, so now on to the new... onto the bold, yeah? Yeah, I don't get what that's supposed to do. Because in order to have gotten here, you had to have visited both of the other biomes, right? So you would have already gotten, I'll roll some dice, at least 80% of the map already done? Getting a reveal tool doesn't make a lot of sense if you've already done the thing, but... Meh? It's weird. Whatever. Another wonder is another wonder, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. For sure. For sure. And now we know what it's about. Ooh. This kind of has a bit of a desert vibe. Yeah, I think the game before ended right here. So I think the old game had all the statues. Yeah, it's a Titan statue. So what's the... I don't even get what the play is. Like, we don't have any more missions. Do we just go and fight a thing? I might have to double back to some of the towns to see if there's anything we can pick up. Pirate prison too far. We haven't been here before, though. Huh. Did that get revealed? Okay, it did get revealed. We didn't have to click it. Cool. Alright. Where did we rescue Jean-Baptiste? Because there was another... Not Jean-Baptiste. There was another pirate prison we tussled with, I thought, in this biome. I don't quite remember where now. Oh. Hello, not friend. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is mess up whatever this is, and then I think I'll double back and see what we could find for missions. All our defenses are loaded up. No problem. No problem. Oh, hello? You just not want to fire? There we go. Ah, the targeting is weird again. Abba-blab-blab, yep. That's my favorite sandwich, an abba-blab-blab. Apparently. Alright. Ow, ass! Okay. Oh! Oh! All on the map. Okay, now I see the value. Okay. We're gonna go to this town first. Okay, so it's a tropical vibe. Tropical being different than desert. Got it. Okay, we're gonna go to this. I didn't realize there was a city this close. Yeah, you better turn around so I can mess up your face. So I can mess up your face. Sorry about your face. Ooh. And not besieged by pirates. Interesting. Costa Tropicos. Costa Tropicos, the only major city in the entire Tropicos Islands region. This place is usually a vacation destination, known for its nice weather. We should find out who's in charge here. First of all, we're going to the academy. Birdcage bar? We already have a bar, though. Turbine engine. Generates 50 lift by burning 0.5 per... wow, okay. Let's go to the tower. Oh boy, I don't think I'm ready to try an accent for you. Tropico is absolutely insane, and it is a good game franchise, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I played Tropico 4 with some friends, and it is nuts. It's absolutely, yeah, no other comments. It's fun. Well, hello there, new friendos. Welcome to Costa Tropicos, where the party never ends. Yes, you can call me the big friendo, on account of how big I am and how much of a friend I am, yes. Nice to meet you. Big? Friendo, you've got it. I meant, wait. Oh, never mind. I get what you mean. Is it always this, stormy around here? I heard Costa Tropicos is more of a sunny place? Oh, yes, we've always been party. You get what I mean. To the occasional summertime storm, but... if we get what you mean. You're right, these storms have been rocking us for weeks. It's made it hard to get our various dancing, singing, and good times going. The stuff that people come to the Costa for. Say, if you want to help us out, you should find meteorologist Matt. Matt? Not a very bird-like name. Fine, whatever. He says he has some way to harness the natural power of the good of the islands towards an eternal paradise. I didn't read that well at all. Which sounds like a good thing with no drawbacks. Anytime you have to be specific about the drawbacks, there's drawbacks. We haven't heard from him in days, though. He went out to the central island with a bunch of supplies, and the storms have only gotten worse since then. That is strange. We should check this out. There might be more going on. Right on, friendos. I'll mark meteorologist Matt's location on the map. In the Tropicos Islands, you might have noticed that we don't have much natural coal. We can usually get by with the occasional deliveries from other regions, but the storms really have made this difficult. We do have one deep coal mine around here. We call it the Pit, on account of it being a pit. No arguments for me. I'm a pragmatic guy. I don't want a bunch of frills anyway. Fine. But with all the pirates these days, we had to block up the pit. Didn't want to attract any attention, you see. Now that you're here, if you can clear the blockage away, we can get as much coal as we need. Of course, you're welcome to it, too. As a friendo. And the way in which friendo is being used, I almost think there's something of ill intent going on. No, I'm not going to sell you this weed. Oh, but I might. Because you're a friendo. We can sell coal for money? That would be really attractive if I needed any amount of money. How's it going there? Friendo, will you help us rebuild the skydock? Yes, I will. Yes, you will. Let's get to it. Okay, so lightning is going to happen, which is fun, I guess. The pit. Destroy the rubble, blocking access to the pit. Well, we can do that. If that means regular coal deliveries, that would be hilarious. No research in the academy. Oh, right, we have academy crap to research. Yes! Provides morale for 12 inhabitants. I don't know if that's valuable. We have the tavern, which is for 15 inhabitants, and we can upgrade it. So we'll have to build it and find out. I don't know if that has merit. I'm sure it does. Thanks for your help. Come back and use the Skydock anytime. Welcome to the Skyport. I'm good right now, thanks. Yep. Okay. We're gonna do the research. Yep, open the tree. The turbine engine seems really dope. Let's build the birdcage bar. Normally you have to research upgrades, but maybe it comes with some upgrades? Question mark? How do you even know it's daytime, huh? Eh? What is that? Or? Increase lift by 30%, decrease coal usage. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna solve all of our lift problems as if I had lift problems. I got 99 problems and lift ain't one of them. Let's talk to meteorologist Matt first. I'm good on people right now, thank you. Yeah. What is that? It is nothing. Isn't that regular video game logic? Smack a thing. If it took damage, it's a bad guy. Spatial reasoning mostly developed from games like Contra and Legend of Zelda and... I can solve any problem as long as the problem can be fixed by boots, boomerangs, bows and arrows, rafts, ladders, yeah. Meteorologist Matt, a little more here, a little less there, soon. Tense fingers, soon. Hello? Ah, you scared me, come in, come in. From the weather out there. I was just in the middle of my very normal calculations about the relative power of tropical storms out here. Very normal calculations. I meant very complex calculations. Simple miswording. Happens all the time with other people as well, I would imagine. Dude, I didn't paint you into this corner. You're doing it yourself. Enough with this. Is this a fight with Dracula? This is how this starts in Symphony of the Night. You must have come from Costa Tropicos, yes? They're probably wondering why the storms haven't gotten any better since I've been here. I kind of assumed you were just making it worse, but whatever. The answer is simple. I lack the ability to build the requisite lightning rods to gather the storm energy of these islands. You see, the Tropicos Islands are an untapped power source. The natural storms could be harnessed to generate infinite energy. If only someone could capture it. Capture it and have your accumulators and substations and batteries not instantly explode. Yeah. But yeah, that's all. There are 4 old lighthouse ruins around the islands, the perfect sites to build lightning rods I need. The only problem is that those sites are currently infested by pirates. If you want to help that big friendo back in Costa Tropicos, you'll help me build those rods. Hang on. What about the intensifying storms? No time for that now. I'll explain later. Lightning rods first. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we in Fulgora or what? Yeah, that's still, yeah, absolutely. I don't know if these guys are up to accumulator tech, though. Okay, so the birdcage bar is 12 morale, but it takes 4 workers? Hold on. This says 25... Wait, 25 morale versus... That doesn't make a lick of sense. 3 workers for 25 morale. 4 workers for 12 morale? Does it at least look like really cool or something? Okay, it does look really cool. I need to get some more coffee. I'm going to get up and stretch as well. I'm going to be back in just a moment. BRB. Alright, I am back. Coffee? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, audio good? Audio good, okay. We're gonna disassemble that. Boot. Really cute idea, but it doesn't do anything. How big? I'm sure this is massive. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Nedvid. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's do some dumb tests. I want this research finished before I do anything really particular. But here's the idea. For lift, we have a bunch of these fans. They generate 10 lift by burning 0.2 just flat. Kafir. It's that's how we say it. That's how the cool kids say it. Like, hey man, why'd you go get some kafir? We have to pay for the vowels, right? Like every vowel costs money. That's how this works. That's actually a fun fact. That's why a lot of I think the lore I understand is that's why a lot of British words have more letters in them than like American English words like color. Because you have to pay for the vowel, like you have to pay for the letter, like at the printing press or whatever. So like there's just a lot of words that have just been trimmed. I don't know if that's true, but it makes a lot of sense. way back in the day. Dude, I gotta pay for by the letter? Kafir. Go get your tea and your water and your kafir. Okay. What the hell was we doing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly that. I don't know the Canadian national anthem, but damn it, I would sing it if I knew it. And it's probably good that I don't know it because I'm bad at remembering things anyway. There we go. Right. Okay, so we have a bunch of these fans, 10 for 2. This is 50 for 5. This is a significantly better ratio. Yeah, that's all I know of it too. That's it. Yeah. This is a much better deal. Also, yes, this is 20%. This is 1%? Gosh, yeah, okay. Much better deal. So we'll rebuild with that once we get all the research done. But first, I'm not super interested in the pit. Ooh, dye house. Hello. Hey, hot jams. Watched so many Montreal Canadian hockey games growing up in the Maritimes. I could sing it both English and French. Nice. Oh, come on. Light him up. Yes. Okay, new dye to customize our buildings. Fantastic. What the? Okay. Alright. I mean, that kind of solves some problems for me. Thanks, buddy. And it also makes things a little worse. Thanks, buddy. I hit myself because I'm very good at video games. Ask the neighbors. Okay, turn real hard. Okay. These cannons has gots to go. Morale is sad because some housing blocks got damaged. Okay. I like... Oh, there we... No. There's nothing really for me to use my fighters on. I should just make more cannons. Okay, we just gotta hang on here. Dividing and conquering is not gonna help when I don't have a ton of extra gunpowder or firepower to use anyway. No, I wanted to... Okay, forget it. We'll just produce a little extra food for a minute. Okay, wreckage, wreckage, wreckage. Okay, spin it real hard. Cool. And stop. Yeah, I mean, the tractor beam can only do so much, and it's not going to help them do anything else when I could just do this. Buddy, you really, really want a piece. Doink. There's still something else. Ah, close. Alright. Ding ding. No, I'm getting that guy. Forget this noise. Yeah. No. You don't get to attack of opportunity me more than once. Sorry, mate. Not gonna happen. Okay. Yep, lot of wreckage. Okay, next. I would like 2 more... Really? Like, this is great, actually, because I don't think the boats regenerate. So, I do not mind this being a thing, for sure. I'm gonna have to find a moving thing eventually, but for right now... That was weird. Oh, no. Well, move over here. We got other stuff to do. I don't know why the combat music is happening. Nope, I want the same... Nope, that's not right either. 4 needs to switch with 2. And... Who hit me? It could not have... Wait, what is that? I heard a boom. Oh, look at him. Right there. Cheeky. Yeah, I could barely see him. And I could barely hit him. Accuracy be danged. But nope, we're still in combat? Okay. Apparently we're still in combat is enough for my cat Zenny to go crazy. Mosquitoes, yeah, that's pretty dang close. I actually don't know how to spell it either. Quitos. My search engine knows me very well. You said you tried to spell mosquitoes. Did you mean to spell taquitos? Mosquito. A taquito is food. I'll just leave it like that. But yeah, my search engine knows me too well. You clearly tried to speak in your native language. Did you happen to mean food? No, I didn't. But now that we're on the subject, I think I'd like to broach this subject some more. No, not Zenny. Just, Zenny! 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 Hi! Hi! I'm glad that you came of your own volition. Yeah, Nico's kind of doing his own thing today. I think he's a little jealous because Zenny's been a little more lovey because it's been winter time. Oh, it's not been winter time, but it's getting a little cooler. So Zenny's been a little more Hey, you taking a nap? What's going on? Can I join you? If you got room for one more. And I'm like, yeah, we got room for one more. Come on in. And then Nico sees that, and he sees me giving affection to Zenny, and I think there's just a little bit of jealousy going on. So what I am doing is I'm actively also paying more attention to Nico. Oh. God, that scared me. I'm paying a little more attention to Nico. So, like, when I get up and it's like, I need to take a break, I need to get some water, I need to use the restroom, whatever, I'll actively go to Nico and pet him. Be like, hey, buddy, what up? How about them sports games points? And it'll, you know, just trying to do that. But I think, again, like, when it's nighttime and stuff is calming down, I'll pick up Nico and put him on the bed, like, you know, not forcefully, but like, it's cuddle time now. I have spoken, it's cuddle time now. And then, yeah. So I think that's what's going on. More observation is required. Oh, I wasn't done arranging my cannons. Hold on. No, I want this to be... There we go. Left to right, perfect. Cool. I could do that a little bit more sane now. And hook it real good. Double it up. I can't see shit. Hoot yourself. Now I'm just getting aggressive with the notifications. Oh my god, there's so many cannons. Launch, and now hook really hard. Keep going. Hit him with the brisket. Bonk. Yeah, but I'm already in combat. Okay, it's fine. We have more than enough workers now. We have 17, even with all of our defensive stuff filled out. Please repair that. I need that to do warehouse things. I'm out of range over there. There's nothing stopping me from just acting the spear and just keep going this way. Come on. Thank you. What is this? Not yet? Look it, you don't mutiny in active combat, okay? We got some stuff going on here. Just volley some garbage that way if you could. Okay. Okay. Through the fire and flame. Got it. Neat. Alright. There's just bullcrap everywhere, isn't there? No! Oh, actually that worked out great. You actually turned me around to the point where I could actually bombard all your crap. Thanks. That was legitimately very helpful. Ah, you didn't expect me to bring my ally, centrifugal forces. Haha! Or as I like to say it, centrifug, because it's funny to say it that way. Hit him with the briskets! Ba-da-ba-da, yes. Well met. Well deserved. Loots. What is this? It's not bombardable. Increase lift by 60%? Butts, man. It's crazy. Okay. You could be so kind as to not do that anymore. I would be forever in your debt. Zeus. Don't make me come up there. Ba-da-ba-da. Good. Clean. Awesome. Our tavern was not fully staffed? Mon Dieu. Loopy Land? Oh, man. Get high as the sky at Loopy Land. Love me some Loopy Land. Did he? Aww. Zeus was my favorite kind of way to explain things, anything at all. In Greek mythology, just my favorite. Like, if you have to answer, well, where do unicorns come from? Alright. So, Zeus was turned into a narwhal and got really comfy with a horse. There you go. Unicorns. It's just like everything is just, well, you're not going to believe this piece. Zeus got bored, and now something else. Most of Greek mythology stems from that. Hera is the most patient person, god, entity, type, whatever, ever. To not... Oh boy, where did Pegasus come from? Pegasus specifically? Oh boy, sit down for this one. This looks cool. Not sure there's anything we can do here now, though. Storms are too powerful. Yeah, alright, that's fair. Come on. Let's head back to the lighthouse ruins. Wait, what is that? Oh, we're already also at the pit. I thought the pit was quite a bit farther off. What is that? Oh, just doodads. Large balloon was hit by a lightning bolt. Yeah, that's going to happen. I haven't really been concentrating on economy or anything. So remember when I ditched all that lumber before? We're already back up to 86. I don't need food at all. Man, food is super plentiful. This looks like one of the old lighthouse ruins. Not sure there's anything for us to do here now, but maybe something will be useful later. Alright. Hey, awesome. Lift that. I wasn't sure if this was now lightning strikes are greatly reduced in the area kind of a vibe, or if it's you gotta turn them all on before they do anything. I wasn't sure what was going on here. But the extra cannons are a neat treat. Okay, let's go mutz around the pit. Let's go face the right direction in the way of the pit. Oh, it only took one... Is it infinite? What the heck? Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! I guess? So this is interesting because I can sell coal back. Well, maybe not now that it's been exposed. But yeah, let's just refill our coffers. Okay, good enough, because they all got to come back and bring back their winnings. Okay, so there's the pit. Oh, dye house. Fish hatching site. Oh. Oh my god. There's settlement. I just want the dye house. It's been so long since I've gotten a bot. Hello, bot. Are you here to promote your excellent wares of cheap viewers? Oh man. Oh man. It's been so long. I thought I had them all dialed in. Did you know that you can get excellent viewer subscription rates at the cost of money? Has anyone ever done that? Yeah, hello bot, long time no see. Yeah, exactly. Not sure what this place is, but perhaps it'll be useful later. Okay. Who's still shooting at me? What? Wait, the burger burbs. Get him! What's your favorite anti-air weapon of all time? Some people are like flat cannon, up and down. Some people are like, well, I'm more of a laser person myself. I prefer like lasers or energy weapons if I can manage. John, what's your favorite anti-air weapon? Oh, bombard cannons, dumb rockets, anything I could just point in a direction and be like, I don't want to see aircraft in that direction anymore. Make it so. Okay, we're gonna pause there for just a second. I want to add that to the bot thing. Where is... I forgot how to do this. I haven't done this in so long. Moderation. Moderation. They changed how this looks again now. Man. Are they called terms? Block terms and phrases. Huh, interesting. Cheat viewers is a blocked phrase, and the bot came in and said the thing. Oh, you know what? I wonder if one of these characters is not like English lettering. I wonder if one of this is like, oh, did you know the Cyrillic I actually looks like a large capital C? It's like, ah, oh, man. That's gonna be a pain. Okay, so it's dark. It's darkened if I haven't visited it. Visited it? No, that was correct. So I should still visit all the things anyway. Even if I have no need for the services. Oh, there it is. I think we've already cleared out this area? Seems so. Anything will become anti-air missiles, anything flying if you have enough fire and enough of it. Exactly. Yep. Look it, I don't need my explosives to have a PhD. I just need a lot of them, okay? What is the name of the... I believe it's Chinese in origin. It is a cart. It's a cart, right? But it is a grid of rockets. And you light it, and all the fuses are tied together. You light it, and it's just a barrage of dumb crap. That's my favorite kind of weaponry. Are we going to hit our target? Probably not. But it's going to be really funny. I never remember what it's called. I'm sure if I put into the search engine shopping cart with rockets on it, I'm not going to get what I want. It's not a shopping cart, but like... not a wheelbarrow either. But like enough for like one person could drag this cart. And whatever, yeah, it's just it's a grid with rockets on it. I want to say it starts with a K? I can't think of it right now. Like in RTSs and games like that, that's my favorite. I just want a bunch of dumb ordnance downwind. Let's see if any of this sticks. Oh, I'm coming back for you, buddy. You hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this my way. It also really helps that they are very not mobile things I'm fighting. Did we get the thing? We got the thing. Wow, something. Yeah, that could be. Okay, we're gonna look this up right now. I thought it was Chinese in origin. Chinese rocket barrage cart. You are correct. It's called the Huo Chi. Yep. Yeah, you are correct. It is the Huo Chi. So effectively, like the way I'm thinking this, like this is a smaller version than what the first picture is. The Divine Arrow. Yeah. You just you put a bunch of rockets in a cart, and you just tie all the fuses together. You don't want them to go off at the same time, but like sequentially. So longer fuses for other stuff. Blah blah blah. Like that's that's shenanigans right there. Again, are you gonna hit your target? Most likely not, but funny all the same. Okay, we're gonna hit up this settlement. Oh, this settlement, because I haven't hit it up yet. The immersion is broken. The immersion is broken. We were all convinced that that Kuna could only say in English, Kuna was here and nothing else. The immersion is shattered. Oh, boy. Oh, that's great. I think that was a Family Guy thing, where I think Brian and Stewie were going to Europe or whatever, and I think they went to Germany or something, and Brian was like, "Excuse me, do you speak English?" to someone in Germany, and they're like, "No, I can't speak English." And Brian is like, "Your English is amazing. That's incredible. You speak great English." And the person replied in English, "I'm unable to speak English. I'm only able to say the phrase I just said and this phrase as well." And then Brian was like, "You can't be serious. That can't be all the English you know. You just said all that perfectly." And the person replied, "What?" Like in their native tongue. I don't remember what it is. Like I don't remember what is in German. But that's it. Yeah, that we were all thoroughly convinced. Wacha. Oh, I gotta look that up now too. Oh, you know what? That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking of. Yeah, from the picture. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Kuna. That's exactly it. And I'll get a link in the thing so folks can take a gander. The Wacha. Which is also really fun to shout. Stop lighting my stuff on fire! Stop lighting my stuff on fire! Stop lighting my stuff on— What the hell is going on back there? Okay. Settlement. Did all that. Did all this. So if they add yet another biome, then I would probably say, you know what, the Medea's, or the Great Orrery, makes a lot more sense now. Okay, hello. Go to the market. You did it! Now we can get coal again. Take this coin as thanks. Here, take some coin as thanks. Alright. Don't need to repeat yourself, mate. I'm good right now, thanks. $500 coin? You suck. Stop that! Another dye house? Another fish hatchery site? It's actually funny because I've been trying to pick up American Sign Language on the side. Two seconds. I've been trying to pick up American Sign Language. There's a lot of different kinds of sign language, so I just want to start with ASL. And the way in which you sign for something that is big is you sign it... Really? Hold on. Okay. The way you sign for something being big is you sign with your hand very wide. So if you say circle, you're kind of doing it at about maybe chest sized for circle. If you want big circle, or if you want small circle, let's do it that way. You do real tiny, and you actually close your lips a little bit. So you say the word circle, but you make it small. But for big, you say cha with your mouth. You're supposed to say cha. And you're supposed to look excited and sign really, really big. So this is the huacha, which means I'm just making it up at this point. Big rocket. Cha. I love it. Hey, unlock all the dies. Achievement get... You briskets, get over here right now. Doink. Thanks. That's getting auto-repped. Awesome. Is that another... Okay, no it's not. Thank goodness. That's the weather tower. Don't hit that. I thought I saw something over here. Whoop! Shenanigans, I say. Oh, Was. Yeah, sorry, Nedved, yes. The German for what? Was. Yep, you are correct. Sorry. I got caught up in my own dumb stories again. Swing it around. Swing it around. Okay, now you're screwed. That wasn't everybody. That's my balloon. That's destroy. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna start cleaning up whatever. I don't see any more combatants. There we go. Oh! Hey, great. Don't worry about that right now. There you are. Hit him with everything. Cool. And we can start working on that. We can pick that up. Okay. Is that the last of that research? Yep. There is one more need I need. I actually don't know if there's going to be more to this game. So when we build our final city, which we're going to be doing in this session, what we'll do is we'll build it with research in mind, maybe? Well. Could use more iron. Well, to be absolutely honest... Oh, there you are. Thank you. To be absolutely honest, I think this is the last biome that they created or whatever. Oh, we're gonna go that way. That looks interesting. And we've already seen all the points of interest, right? Like, there's nothing really else for us to discover if I just go a little errant on the map. I don't see any other points of interest. And I'm already zoomed out all the way. Yeah. So we might wrap this up in, like, I don't know, unless there's even more pirates to fight or whatever. Like, we'll wrap this up in, like, an hour? And I wouldn't mind to spend some time customizing our city, then save it and be like, alright, that's our... I can't do anything about it. Okay, that's fine. That's our final draft or whatever until next time. So we did the same thing in our first season of this game. Is we went through and we got all the research we had, we beat the final boss, then I spent, I don't know, 2 hours or something. Oh, maybe I just recorded it. I spent 2 hours and I was like, we're gonna tear it all down and build it all up and all that. I can't tell. Is that something? Okay. Dude, honestly, you're doing me a solid with this. I can't really see. Well, actually, there's quite a bit. There's... 1, 2. There's, oxygen not included. I want to finish our run. So that's going to be a couple of sessions. I really want to show... Star Ocean. Star Ocean 2 is a really old RPG I'd love to play. I've also just recently played and beat... Blood Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which is a Metroidvania, which I thought was pretty good. I don't think I can speed run it, but I've beaten that. Took like, I don't know, 16, 20 hours for me to beat it on my first pass without any cheats or whatever. So maybe we give that a swing. Get some Metroidvania action there. I'd also love to do a Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer. I think that might be fun too. So I don't know. I think we got some games to play for sure. Oh crap. Okay, we shut most of them down. Okay, that's what I needed. Yeah, thank you. Nedvid, did you happen to come up with a schedule for more Terraria or more streaming? I know you said you were thinking about it. And of course I just shot myself in the butt. It's exactly where that should be. We don't have anyone at the academy, that's correct. Okay, turn it around. Okay, now we can do some stuff. That. Rebuild that. Don't zoom in! Oh my god, don't zoom in. Okay. That's the thing. Oh, there we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that shut that down pretty hard. Not yet. I think we're still in combat mode? See that guy. If I have more info on my stream, I'll give you a shout. Okay, perfect. I'm not trying to push you, but I am excited. I realize that knowing myself, that's something that I generally can come across as pushy. But I never mean to be pushy. It's just, I'm excited. And sometimes, I do a very bad job containing that. When someone else is excited about something, I get excited. I'm very much a puppy. And like I said before, like Terraria is not really a game I'm going to dive into. But it's a lot of fun to watch someone who knows what the crap they're doing play the game. So that's why I like to... Well, yeah, if someone's like really passionate about something, man, I want to play... I'll make up a game, Apex Legends. And I'll be like, I'm too slow. It's not for me. But if you like, I'll watch somebody play it, even if it's not my kind of game. So that's kind of where my brain's at. So yeah, don't ever take like what I'm saying as like pushy, like, come on, you said you do it. Come on. Like, that's not it. It's just, I get real excited. It's a settlement. This is a dead dude I'm about to bombard all to heck. Good chat. Was there somebody else, or did I zone out? Nope. Damn the torpedoes and everything else. Okay. Any damage? Not really. Really? What the heck? Man, this has been a little more combat heavy than I thought, but not that big of a deal. Send workers. Okay, we're clean. We're clear. Stuff is great. Nope. Not quite. Just launching a bunch of crap so dude knows what he's getting into. Okay, that's quartz. Oh, this is on the way anyway. Nice. Boop boom. I don't expect this to just okay. I was gonna say, I don't expect this to magically clear up the thunder, but that would be pretty dope. If you could. Did you do it? Did you build the lightning rods? Yep, all nice and tall, just like you requested. Ah, good. Good. $5 says he turns on Metal Gear. Why are you steepling your fingers like that? I don't know if I like that. Nonsense! I always steeple my fingers like this. Plenty of normal people steeple their fingers. If you don't know, it's steepling is Mr. Burns. Excellent. That's what it's called, steepling your fingers. Why do you keep saying normal people? Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the big bad. This also looks like a defensive, offensive thing. Just a friendly meteorologist. I study clouds. I'm no threat. Mwahahahahaha. I have a lot to do in Terraria, so stream will be a good opportunity to do stuff and things. Excellent. Whoa, I didn't say that. I have a lot of work to do. Why don't you make yourself useful and report back to Big Friendo back at Costa Tropicos? They'll want to hear the good news. Why did you say good like that? Costa Tropicos, Big Friendo, get moving. Do we get money? Oh, we didn't even get anything for that. Lame. Alright. Oh, we'll get 500 and a relic of sorts. Na 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 ma ma ma. Bum 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 bum. What is it again? A needs? Yeah, it's a needs. I honestly still really love how much this map looks like a quilt or something. It looks so cozy, right? Okay. You're back! Storms seem to be getting worse. We were worried that you wouldn't make it back to the party. We've been trying to keep the vibes going. But let me tell you, friendos, it's been hard keeping the party rocking with all these storms. You already kind of said that. We met with meteorologist Matt and helped him build some lightning rods, but I'll just say that I think the party vibes over there were questionable, if you know what I mean. That's not very rockin' of him. Not very rockin' at all, I'm afraid. Oh, good. Friendo! Big friendo! We're seeing some strange stuff in the storms, and it doesn't look good. Not at all rockin'. You gotta get back to Meteorologist Matt and figure out what he's done. He's building Metal Gear! We've already talked about this! Let's go back to Matt and ask him what's going on. While we were there, he wasn't forthcoming? You think he's gonna be just slightly more forthcoming now that we're gonna press him further? Alright. Sure. Did we get stuff? No. Okay, so this is a much longer quest line. Got it. Let's stop. Do I have enough I'm gonna start gathering more materials. Was there iron? I want to start gathering more materials so we can start talking about building up the ship. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-bum. Ba-bum. That looks like a thicket. Or maybe cotton? Cotton. Yep, I don't need more cotton. I do need more iron, though. I don't think I saw a lot of iron. Now that I'm really thinking about it, which is unfortunate. Ooh, what's that? Looks like another coin depository. Okay. Hoping for some more iron, but we'll see. That's the fishing area, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna buy iron, that's for sure. But before I do another big upgrade, I'd like to see if we can get a little bit of the basics figured out. I could use more cotton, actually. Hit it up! Taking a short ad break. Oh, make sure you stretch and hydrate. Oof, duh. Oh, that was good. I can't tell what this is. Oh, it's a thicket. That's a thicket. More combat? We already cleared this out. Got him. Heh heh heh. Got him. Really? What the heck? The lightning rod attacked me. I think this is out of order. What the crap? Okay. We found the plot device. So we're supposed to probably confront Matt, and they're gonna be like, hey, what the dilly-dilly? Don't mess with my stuff. And he'll be like, what? For the good of the people? And he's like, for the good of me, the people? It's like, oh, that's not ideal. So I think we were supposed to talk to Matt first before this combat. Okay, so let's go do that before we do any more idle exploration. I do see some iron there. Zing zing! Yeah, I don't see anything else. That's really sad. Alright. Okay, so let's go that way. Yeah, I bet you a billion, trillion, gajillions, or whatever made-up number of money we're at. And it's gonna be like, hey, I'm the bad guy after all. Mwahahaha. Oh, you gonna be dope if the bad guy is Baron von Skriggleskrag or whatever. In disguise, and we see old Mr. Jones again. Want. There we go. Alright, what's up, you turkey? Oh no, looks like the lightning rods have awakened something. I knew something could go wrong. Maybe not wrong. Maybe something finally is going right. I knew it. Mad meteorologist Matt. Gasp. You're not just a meteorologist. That's right, I'm a mad meteorologist. I'm mad meteorologist Matt. You'll never be able to beat my zombie pirate army now that the lightning rods are under my control. Dude, you ain't gonna believe this shit. We just bulldozed one of them on the way. Zombies. Like the undead? That's right, and fully under my control. We'll deal with you later. We have to take down those lightning rods, and fast. Lightning rod destroyed. Tropical weather station. Looks like meteorologist Matt is busy right now. We should go find those towers. So, some of the dialogue is not in the right order, which, it's been a recurring theme, and that's okay. Honestly, I'm not here for the writing. I'm here for, like, the city building and stuff. So I ain't even worried about it. I ain't even scared. More iron for sure. More iron for sure. So we bulldoze that one? Yeah, alright. Yes. Nope, I'll wait for it. Okay. And now we're gonna keep moving on. Just ice that fool, please. Thought I heard something. Okay. A little more. Did it happen? I don't think it happened. Oh, no, we just got pushed right into our own business. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. So... face this way. Take that. Okay, got that guy. Yep, good. Swing it around. Okay. Okay, good. This is still not destroyed. Now it is. Yeah, okay. Oh! Did I miss one? I did miss one. None of these are gonna hit, and I don't care. That dude is toast. Bada-bada. That's exactly what I want to hear. Okay, send a worker. Send a worker. And a flip to support weight. Yep. That was a bit of a dicey bout, but we got there. Did I get everything? I was like, I thought there was like 4 more wreckages for us to get. God, it is really difficult to see anything in this. Alright. Cool, so that's 2 down. Oh, now you show me where they are. Okay. Everything's fine. 2 people got shoved off, which is not great. We also have 7 infirm. My voice is still a little touchy from yesterday, to be honest, so I'm not gonna... Okay. Alright. Good chat. Who else? Say what you will about pirates, but man, they can slap together some infrastructure on the quick fast. Okay, that's all fine now. Yep, once that's repaired, we're good. Okay. Moving on. Oh, let's do a save. It's been a while since we've done a save. Yep. And a quick save. Thanks. Oh, okay. Okay. Dang it, I chose the wrong path. Yep. Don't want to use the cannons, because that's just going to throw that all out of whack. Y'all can knock that. Good show. Come out a little bit, and now... Oh, a little more. Let's get this all fixed up. Good stuff. Fine. Okay. Keep going. Swing it around. Swing it around. I thought I saw another cannon or two. Okay, I think that's it. Go ahead and knock him. Yeah, fine. Ba-da-ba-da? Get that ding dong. No? 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 Okay. Still no Bubba Dabba? So sad I don't get my Bubba Dabba. Buddy, I'm about to take my Bubba Dabba whether you want me to or not. Okay. Send a worker. There we are. There's my Bubba Dabba. Here's my little Bubba Dabba. Okay, give it just a second. Okay. We're good on folks. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's snack on that, and then we'll head to the final dealy. I still want my relic, ding dang it. Still want my relic. Whoa. What happened here? Oh, did a water condenser or two get unplugged? Yeah, okay, there we are. We are going to take a little bit of coal here. It was kind of impressed upon me that this is an infinite amount of coal. Okay, all good, because now we're going to have too much. Yep, perfect. Everyone's healed and rejoined the workforce. Fantabuloso. Let's go ahead and save again. That's going to be too low. Now it'll probably be fine. Time to deal with meteorologist Matt. The most evil of all of the sciences, meteorology. No, it's not called meteorology. What's it called? Oh, it's called That Dude Is Dead. Yeah, meteorology. Hit him with the brisket. I missed. I'll just wait. It's fine. I'm not gonna bother to turn around to try to use the cannons to not hit anyway. Ba-da-ba-da, you heard it. The triumvirate. Ba-ba-da-ba. Get that guy. I kind of feel like I'm getting shorted a couple of scraps. The balloons usually dump scrap. Is that a... No. The balloons usually dump scrap, I thought there would just be more scrap to be had. I mean, I don't really need it, and I kind of don't care about it. But still. Oh, one of the minarets was unoccupied. That's our issue. Yeah, that's why my production was garbage for a while there. Alright, you're thicket, you're cotton. Alright, we're actually getting kind of close to being full, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, it's a boss fight, is it? This ding-dong is about to be ding-danged. Okay, anything else? Okay, I don't think so. But I'm sure I'm gonna get... lightning rodded in. Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, I actually hit him? He's already at lower health. Oh, wow. Okay, awesome. We've defeated Meteorologist Man. That was a very easy fight. Don't give me cannons and then give me a slow bad guy and then be like, you beat him too fast. Well... give him some motor. What do you want me to do about it? Oh, okay. Alright. There's still some fight to be had. Where'd that other one come from? Can't see. I have bad eyesight already, and now you gave me a dark map. Oh, it's not on the ground at all. It's this ding-dong. Okay, get that ding-dong. We got that ding-dong. Who else wants a piece, huh? Who wants me to cut off a slice for him? Who? Is that? Yup. Got him. All right. Good show. Matt, your cannons are more of a pain in the ass than you were. There it is. Bubba da ba. You heard it here first, folks. Bubba da ba. Oh, wait. What did that say? And Tropicos Weather Station looks like Meteorologist Matt is busy right now. We should go find those other towers. Hey! Get out of here. Yeah. Super good okay. It's that one street lamp every time. Does it have a kick me sign on its butt? I don't understand why that one is just always rinsed. Is that ore? No, I don't care about the forest. What is this? Quartz. Okay. The cannons don't drop wreckage? Oh, yeah. Okay, a little bit. And as an added bonus, we'll do garbage collection. Look at that. What a deal. What a savings. Now we're going to get back to the big friendo, and he's going to be like, wait a minute, that was my son, you jerk, on guard. Time for fisticuffs. And I'll be like, oh man, I have cannons. Do you also need a lesson in canonology and canonography? Because I'm the professor and class is in session. I don't know what you want me to do here. Fight with honor and with fairness. Okay. I think I've got a cannon named Honor and another one named Fairness. This will be great. Oh man, I hope you're faster than I am. Because my cannons have opinions about things. Blam! Oh boy. Bum 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 bum. That was a cute little extra. Yeah. Max Connor was healed and rejoined the workforce. Kit Duckley was healed and rejoined the workforce. Alright, what's up, Ding Dong? Hey, friendos! We saw it all from here. You really out-partied those zombie pirates and showed that Mad Meteorologist Matt what's really poppin'. Thank you. I guess we did do that. I think. And now with the weather finally clearing up, Coast to Tropicos is back to rockin' self. It's rockin' self. We got plenty to share with you now that things are back to normal. I'll make sure you're rewarded appropriately. After all, I'm Big Friendo, and you guys are like my little friendos. Whatever you say, Big Friendo. Whatever you say. Okay, complete the stormy weather side quest. Storms have been wreaking havoc on the local wildlife. Despite our lackadaisical vibe around the Tropicos Islands, some of us actually do care about the balance here. In order for the fish to return, we'll need to make sure they have available smelting sites? Smelting sites? Like in metallurgy? What? I'm looking this up. I never heard of smelting as a form of, like, fish spawning. Okay, what is fish smelting? Smelts are a family of small fish found in the North Atlantic and North Pacific Oceans, as well as rivers, streams, and lakes in Europe, North America, and Northeast Asia. They're also known as freshwater smelts. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch, Nedved. Appreciate it. They're also known as freshwater smelts or typical smelts to distinguish them from related... a bunch of Latin. Some smelts... Okay, so... A smelt is a fish. It's a family of fishes. So effectively we're trying to build and make sure they have a habitat. That's okay. I was like, are we turning iron ore into steel? What's happening here? But okay, yes. Hydrate and stretch, everybody. Give it a rah! Big old monster stretch. You stretch so good you kind of hit rah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And of course hydrate. You gotta hydrate, absolutely. You only got the one body. Treat it right, right? Right. Okay, thank you for that. In the past, local fish would use old ruined sites as smelting locations. Okay, if I just hit next, I would have gotten it. They're safe, offer good shelter from the elements and predators, but ever since the storms, they've been empty. If you could repair the 3 smelting sites that used to shelter the local fish populations, that would help both the fish and us. I'll mark the spots on your map. No blueprints for sale. Sad. What's at the tavern? It's acclaimed adventurer Hank Walton Jones. I freaking called it. Well, if it isn't my 2 favorite sidekicks. How you faring out here in the tropics? Better now. Aw, we're such a flirt. You flatter me, kid. Truth is, I didn't come out here just to relax in the sun with Big Friendo. I heard a rumor that somewhere in these islands a feared pirate captain Blackbeak hid his treasure. Blackbeak's treasure? No way. It's been lost for years. Believe it, kid. It's out there somewhere. I'll mark it on your map. I know that Blackbeak's treasure is somewhere in this region. I just haven't found it yet. If you help me out with your eyes in the sky, I'll give you a cut of what's in it. It would be our pleasure. Come on, let's get on it. Okay. That is that. Quest complete. Yes, I wanted that relic. What relic did we get? We got the Eye of the Valkyrie. So we've already gotten the Sword of the Valkyrie or the Spear of the Valkyrie, something? Eye of the Valkyrie. Workers in range will not be injured or fall from enemy damage. Again, it's kind of one of those things that it's like not that big of a deal when it happens. Oh, the eye does not reveal the location or the deal. That's okay. Oh, shipwreckage? There's also workshop ruins over there. That's kind of the thing is, the people getting injured or knocking off would be kind of important, but it kind of happens so infrequently that I don't really see a use. But that might be a really good relic to put into here. Maybe. I don't know. I got time to figure it out. I also probably need way more iron. Oh, actually, what I could do is we could start working on building these turbine engines. Okay, game. Is that better? Overlaps existing constructions, are you sure? There we go. Really? Okay, good chat. This is one of the hatchling ruins. Should we get started with the repairs? Yes. Let's get started. You messed up my damn fin! Yeah, if I can get a bunch of these built and upgraded, it doesn't matter where I position them. We can move them around as needed. But for right now, if I can just get them squared away, that's less materials I need on the spot when we're doing our maneuvering. Okay, and also I've got some time to kill anyway. Okay, so you are burning 0.2 coal and providing 80 lift? Dude, and it looks dope as hell. Look at that. Oh, it's so freaking cool. I don't like that it turns on and off, but, you know, whatever. Stability be danged. Okay, now Blackbeak's treasure. I'm going to take a wild stab and say it's just one island over. Oh. I'm going to take a wild stab and say it's 2 islands over. Balance doesn't matter because we have the scales. And I think we've got a fair amount of people. Here's what we'll do. How many people does this take? 3? That's it? Really? Dismiss all, yeah, glass and hemp. Dismiss. Thank you. Dude, these are stupidly strong. 0.08. Yeah, 5 times 16 is not 80. Well, actually it might be 80. But we also save a ton of workers. Yeah. That's where the real magic is. Us saving just a crap ton of workers. Okay. Yep. Oh, come on. It crapped its trousers with how close that shot was. The first shot landed. The second shot also landed, unfortunately, on my own boat. So that's fun. Get to your full height. I don't know if I need 2 shots per dude. Oh, 1 is fine. Oh, okay. I've been overkilling it for no... Oh, yep, shot myself. I've been overkilling it for no reason whatsoever. Stop! Ba-da-ba-dum. This might have been a red herring all along. This might not have even been the wreckage site. Wouldn't that be silly, Billy? Oh, suspicious dirt pile. I'll put dimes to dollars if that's where that is. Then you wake up and you're like, crap, all dirt could be suspicious. Treasure found already? Jibbers, that was fast. Okay, we're gonna head over to... Let's just cut across this way. Cool. All the fans are upgraded. So, what is the biggest... Well, I guess wings still make a ton of sense. We have a dumpster amount of lift, but what is the biggest propulsion thing we can get? 12 propulsion. Requires 3 workers. That's not terrible. It's providing 4% propulsion.
What is bigger propulsion stuff? 10 propulsion, 8. The fins are probably what's really doing the propulsion work. Lift required 5. Oh, it's 10% propulsion. Yeah, okay, so widen this guy out a little bit. Yeah? So here's kind of the problem. We have this item called the Scales of Alias. And what it does is it normalizes all the tilt. So the tilt doesn't super... Actually, can I pause? I can't. I want to demonstrate. Tilting can screw up our propulsion and our lift and a bunch of other stuff if the thing's not balanced. My fear is the Scales of Alias get knocked and then we just crash and burn immediately, right? That wouldn't be great. So as much as we could just put all the lift in the back, call it a day, I'd rather be a little more careful about it. Well, we'll see. Not super duper worried about it, but it is something to keep in mind. Ironforge cannot work because it's missing ore. No! Yep, I just want to uncover some map. Smelt the waters. Ah, yes, our Aqua Forge. Rub 2 water molecules together so fast, bleed out the hydrogen, use the hydrogen to fuel, and smelt the oxygen to something else? I don't even know how that would even work. That's a thicket. Dang it. I was looking really forward to that being a bunch of iron. Good chat. I didn't even get the buppa da buff for that, because they weren't even engaged. They just lit up and then they were like, party time? And I was like, party time. Alright, boom. You did. Ah, see, bubba da ba. I got my well-deserved bubba da ba. Yeah, that's all fine. And then just shoot on up there. It already looks lit. Is it supposed to be lit already? Ah, man, the thickets look like big piles of iron. Goodness gracious, great piles of iron. Yep, let's get to it. Like how the eyes are all lit up and stuff. Oh, hi. Good frickin' chat. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Point 2. Now, the minarets are here that are conserving all of our fuel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this back. We're going to put these turbine engines where the farming is. Move the warehouses. The warehouses don't need to be near the industrial district. The reason why I put them there was just for roleplay's sake, I guess. Like, yeah, you put the warehouses near where the products are being made. Makes perfect sense to me. But I don't really need to do that anymore. Hatchling ruin recovered. Awesome. We're going to build up 2 more of these. So that I built that in a real dumb place. Thank you. Maybe he like be lit. Yeah. That fish is smoked, and I'm not saying in food preparation. I'm saying having itself a fine time. Man, I cannot wait to get rid of, like... How many fans do I have? Like 20? 20 people. 10 fans. Howdy, 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 new friendos. You can call me Loopy Largo, also known as Little Friend Largo, also known as your proprietor for Passport to Party and here in Loopy Land. Oh my god, I think I just became exhausted. That's right, it's the world famous Loopy Land. Here at Tropicos Islands, a veritable smorgasbord of family-friendly fun. Oh, this is a Willy Wonka vibe all over, and I don't have the power. You might have noticed our Ferris Fun wheel may be currently out of commission, but rest assured that Loopy Largo is on it. Oh, that was my favorite ride. I have more than 20 fans. Thanks, Nedved. Appreciate it. Well, tell the truth, old Loopy Land's seen better days. With all the storms recently, we've had to lower than usual attendance numbers. Lines have been so short, people have had enough time to ride every ride. It doesn't seem so bad. Maybe not to you. To me, it's awful. Listen, you two look like quality characters. You think you can help your old pal Loopy Largo out? I just need a large gear to get the Ferris wheel working again. You help me out. I'll even let you share in the intellectual property rights. The hell does that mean? I'll give you a blueprint, which means you can build as many Ferris wheels as you like, and I won't sue. Good deal, huh? Moin moin and busy. Good day. Our own Ferris wheel would be nice. Infinite wheels. Just riding it over and over and over. That could be you. But we'll need a large gear first. You got it. You got a deal, Loopy Largo. We'll find your Ferris wheel plans. Great, I'll mark an area in your map where there should be some old workshop ruins. You could probably find a gear near there. Dergs. Alright. Hold on. I'm already this far in. I already know where to go. You're not going to believe this. Okay, so our last blueprint is going to be a Ferris wheel, which is hopefully better for morale, right? So far, this game has taught me two things. One, a tavern is the best way to keep people happy, which is a bad life lesson in general, but whatever. Second, a tavern is the best way to keep people happy, even though that's a bad life lesson in general. Those are the two things I've been told so far. Because we've gotten other items. We've gotten a fire pit, not as great for morale. Oh, actually, parks. Green space is also pretty good. But just like we've gotten the Birdcage Tavern, and that one sucks. The regular tavern, though, Hot Jones, that's good. Okay, now I can see... Oh, wow. I would have never have spotted that. Just the mouse... The mouse glanced over it, and that's how we got it. Okay, keep her going. We'll steam that away. I don't care about that. Die fire pit depends, not if you're a witch. That's fair. I think I built a fire pit somewhere. A flame shrine. Which... Hold on. Based on volume, I would call this a water shrine based on there's more water than there is fire. But I do get why it's called a fire shrine. The fire shrine is cute. Actually, it does a pretty decent job with the morale. But the tavern, oh boy. Wet your beak at the... Oh, they don't have names. At the tavern, I guess. Oh, there is... Hold on. There's a... Martoonies. We've recovered the original plans of the Ferris wheel. Okay, good stuff. Martoonies. That's what's served at the bar. 15 serving Martoonies at 5 taverns. Yeah. Yep, cool. Any more upgrades? Yes, we have some work to do. Yeah, these 6 turbines are going to very easily cover much of our lift. Maybe it's not water, but some sort of spiritus. Yeah! A beverage of the malted variety. Straight vodka, maybe. You need water to make beer, right? Bar, tavern, brothel, yeah. Oh, is that what the Birdcage bar is about? Oh, boy. Alright. Can I get one more folk? Kid Patilla. Padula? Whatever. Join our rockin' ship. I was hoping to acquire more iron, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, how much lift? How much propulsion? 4 propulsion? Eh. So I'm gonna need, what? 3 more fins, probably? 3 more fins, 4 more charcoal makers. Charcoal makers. Oh, boy. Ah, dogs and mustard. You found the Ferris wheel plans. You're really doing old Loopy Largo here is solid. You know that? Let's get the repair started so Loopy Land can once again be complete. Yeah, alright, man. Love the energy, but holy crap. How do you maintain that for more than like 8 seconds? Yeah, we can pillage that real quick. Pillage up in the village. Carchol! Yep. Good old Carchol makers. That's how you make highly refined squeal. Not steel, squeal. Use pig iron and Carchol. Yeah. That's how you make good old pig steel. Pig squeal. Yep. I'm so dumb. Alright. Hello, Loopy. Can't thank you enough for helping me with the Ferris wheel. Actually, I can. You're getting discounts on a lifetime pass to Loopy Land. And keep in mind, I never offer discounts. I almost never offer refunds. All sales final. Wait, I thought you were going to share those plans. Oh, I kind of hoped you'd forgotten about that part. We just helped you rebuild yours. How could we forget? You can't blame a humble theme park owner, founder, and ongoing entertainment mogul for hoping. We can. It's called being a jerk. Well, don't be true to my word, because I appreciate your services to Loopy Land and to me, your old pal, Loopy Largo. I'm rescinding my offer on discounts on lifetime passes, however. You will pay full price. At the gate. No refunds. Food and drinks may incur additional purchases. We get it. You know, for such a nice theme park, you're kind of a curmudgeon. Part of the job. Quest complete. We've researched the Ferris wheel blueprints as well. Miented, welcome. Charcoal is lightweight and pigs can fly, so that iron is no problem. Okay. Pride's morale for 10 inhabitants? That's it? Again. Alcohol. What? Yeah, no doubt. You know the things Marcus would say, caveat emptor, and you buy it, you bought it. Also probably, that sucks. Sucks for you, buddy. Okay, the Savant researched the entire research tree. So let's build a Ferris wheel and see if this stacks mustard to... Oh, it's so tiny! Oh my god, it's... Entrance not connected to paths. How do... Oh, I see. Alright. But it right next to the turbine. The turbine is kind of a horizontal Ferris wheel, right? Two people for 10 morale. Wait, a tavern is 3 people for 25 morale? This is crap. Cool. I was kind of hoping there'd be, like, more generalistic benefits. So, okay, so what else could the Ferris wheel do? What might be cool is if the Ferris wheel provided morale, but also generated a little bit of coin on the side for free. Right, okay, so, like, you're selling concessions or whatever. Like, I could see that. Convert food into money or something. I could see a lot of gameplay addition to that, but there just isn't. So, we've done all the research. The academies go bye-bye. Oh, game's paused. Whoops. Turn this boat around. We're gonna turn in Black Beach treasure. We're gonna smelt the fish. We're gonna smelt the fish into aquatinite. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a metal aquatic sounding name thing. Aquatine? Aquadanium? Aquadanium, danium. Aquadanium, danium. Okay. I'm not going to get on more folk until we get a few things figured out. So, military stuff is done, right? So, let's see here. That gets dismissed, and that gets dismissed. Cool. We have 53 idle folk. Snipe that up if you could. Thank you kindly. Any more metal? Not. Still a thicket. Dang it, man. We're good on cloth right now. Good stuff. There honestly wasn't... Alright, that's just not neighborly. There honestly wasn't more difficulty to be found with this new biome. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Again, I think the overall conversation for this is very chill vibes, right? So, alright. So more difficulty might not even be what the developers are even aiming for. But there is very clearly a ramp up as the game is going. With the pirates being the main antagonists. Clearly. Hey, it's an ore deposit. Actually, hot dang. Yeah, hold on. I'm getting my snickety snack on. So it's kind of weird that there's not a lot of that going on here, but eh. Like I said, if I want to play a difficult game, I'll go play Frostpunk. Okay. I got some stuff to check in, buddy. Let's go talk to Mr. Jones first. We found Blackbeak's treasure. Well, I'll be. You really did find it. What could it be? A priceless gems? Rubies? Emeralds? A golden statue? No, nothing that simple. Blackbeak was a collector of rare artifacts and coins made of primitive form of fired clay. So in modern terms, these aren't worth much. I guess I'd assumed it'd be more exciting than that. Play Hollow Knight Silk Song on Soul Steel. I've actually wanted to get into Hollow Knight. I have the first one. I've heard great things about Hollow Knight. Like I have the, like I said, I have the first one. I wanted to play it thoroughly before even looking at Silk Song. But my normal stance about new games and all the stuff is I like to wait until all the hype winds down. So maybe in like 2 or 3 months, I'll look at Silk Song and see like how it looks, and I'll be like, okay, I'm interested. I'll play the first one, see how I feel, then pick up the second one. Not sure though. We'll see. Exciting. Not everything's going to be some unknown pile of gold, you know. Don't play Silk Song if you want to live more than 6 years. Oh, I don't plan to. No. My... no, that's not going to happen. Some things are best in museums anyhow. But here, for going to the trouble, I'll give you some coin from my own pockets. Oh, you don't have to do that. Money from acclaimed adventurer Hank Walton Jones' own pockets? I'm honored. Don't mention it, kid. This got kind of weird. I'm good? I'm good. 1,000 coin. Oh, wow, dude. Dude's sitting on some kashish. I'm gonna kill my PC after every session. I've been playing randomizer archipelago style with Legend of Zelda 2, Adventure of Link, and it's the side-scrolling Legend of Zelda game. Oh my god, that is so frustrating on archipelago. I know like none of this translates because this is an old Nintendo game, but my loadout pushed me to go to Mount Doom when I had a minimal amount of health, a spell, because you got spells in that game, a spell that I couldn't even cast, and I was getting one shot by some of the axe throwers, and I'm like, this is dumb. But it happens. It happens. You did it with the smelting sites back to normal. The fish are repopulating throughout the islands. This will make sure that the people of the Tropicos can eat their fill and probably helps you out too, all the way up there. It actually doesn't. Yeah, the super old NES games. There's something really... I'll say one more thing about the Nintendo game, especially Zelda 2, Adventure of Link, is it notoriously read your inputs and acted against you. So it really rewarded, what's a good word? Chaotic behavior. So like if you jump above an enemy and try to slash down at them, the enemy just read your inputs and acted accordingly. So it blocked 99% of your attacks. So you have to be really spazzy to kite it into a false sense of security, then stab it. And that's unique because that's one of the first games I've ever played that had that. Mega Man games, for example, just as a bit of contrast, have a very regular pattern. So when you fight a boss robot master, like let's say Metal Man from Mega Man 2, very regimented pattern. When you shot, Metal Man jumped. Very simple. So you could kite him into your shots really easy. But Zelda 2 was... blah. That's all I got to say about that. We've traveled to the center of region and find meteorologist Matt. We've completed the hatching ruins and fish have returned to the tropics. Cool. Is that... seems to be all of the quests. There seems to be nothing else. So that's fine. We're still going to do what I said we was going to do. I would still genuinely like to rebuild our ship in a very positive manner. So here's what we do for... Wait. Yes, there's no academy. Good job. Yes, of course. We will need to keep our military, because if we go back to the desert, we're still going to have to deal with some of the ding-dongs. So these fans go away. The balloons... What are the balloons about? 30 lift, 4 workers. This is 80 lift, 3 workers. Now, I'm not trying to super trim out the workers, but more workers means more food. More workers means more water. More workers means more clinics. More workers means more taverns. More workers... You see what I'm getting at here? So if we can kind of trim out 20, 30, 40 workers doing work things, and we can make things move a little bit more smoothly without needing that many peoples to do people things, we can have a much more clean running ship. So that's my theory on that. Are we not attached to the... Hey, how you doing? How you doing? It also says no academy. Correct, because we've done all the research. These cannons I'll still want to keep, but I want to do a little bit of tweaking. That can go there. I don't think I need more hangars, but I want more hangars. I'd like to pull this out a little bit too. Yeah, we've got nothing going on. Oh, I need some more coal. Shucks deluxe, I'm gonna need some more coal. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, attack hangar, defensive tower. Fully staff that. Upgrade that. That's dismissed. Okay, good stuff. So let's see here. How and what do I want up here? The fans and stuff I'm gonna want moved. Oh, maybe I pull the warehouses up here? That would be cool, RP, for RP's sake. Yeah. I don't care for right now, thanks. Again, the warehouses don't benefit anything from being close to what I've dubbed the industrial district. But this might be pretty boss sauce, so let's do that. The only thing warehouses quote-unquote require is the damage reduction. That would be neat. Oh, this might work. I put these up front because I'm usually going in a direction, and that direction is either to resources or to combat, so it's made more sense to me to do that. We're gonna disassemble that. And you gotta come back here again because it stops at the light. Oh, this might work beautifully. Oh, yeah, it's one square off. Diggity dang it, man. It's fine. It's fine. This would look... If I want perfect symmetry, which I'm not going to get, it'll look like this, but this might be a blessing in disguise, actually. Hold on. Maybe I can get the gun turrets. Yeah. Yeah. Game refunded. Game ruined. Absolutely. Now, we can make this work. We can make this work. Okay, I'm actually pretty okay with that. Now, I still have 4 more warehouses, but I would like more warehouses. But for now, let's just move this stuff up here. This is going to be a long boy for sure. No. Build the thing. Build the thing. Let's get some street lights going on before the game yells at me compulsively. Which, I mean, it should. It should do. Oh, that actually lines up really nice. Shiz, look at that. It almost looks like I planned any of this. Okay, now... That looks pretty good. Now, the turbines I'm going to want near the minaret of fuel efficiency. That actually really opened up the range quite a bit, I think. We're done with these balloons, yeah? We're done with these balloons, okay. Housing? This is damage reduction, which I probably should move up. That looks really good. Yeah? Where's the 99? Oh. Actually, this won't work the way I want this to work. What? Because I forgot about these already. How big are they? Yeah. Well, some ding-dong is gonna tie one off or whatever and fall off because 1% of their workshop wasn't lit or something. Oh, I couldn't find my favorite ballpoint pen, so I just figured I'd just jump off the city. Yep. Very logical thing to do. Thanks. Where did I put the... There it is. I put the other one somewhere. Okay, I legit can't find it. Oh, there it is. Very good. Okay, so I would like this for continuity's sake, maybe? Right there should be fine. Is there something else I could put in the middle instead of these turrets? If I move these two up... Actually, I can move all four up and put housing in its place. Yeah, and I can just cram a bunch of housing in here. Oh, beautiful. I think I like that a bit better, actually. This is gonna screw up our cannons a bit. Gosh, I think that looks really good. Okay, so now... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3... Thank you kindly. Now this is a workshop. So the workshop actually has to go all the way in the front. Because this auto repairs stuff. That's better. Okay. Move it down. Down. Move it down. You didn't move down. There we go. Okay. This minaret is reduces damage taken. Not really entirely sure where to put this now that I'm spreading out so far. Realistically, reduces damage taken should be in the global guy. Okay, that's 60% damage reduction. This goes back there somewhere. Okay, second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder. A little bit worse. Worst? Worst? Now I'm hungry for bratwurst. Why? Okay. It is not our job to ask why. Well, it probably is. It goes there. There you are. Found you immediately. Look at that. Okay, what are you? A defensive tower. Yeah, I do want to sprinkle some of these around, but I don't know what to do with them quite yet. The clinics and the taverns and the everything do not need to be near the housing. If anything, I was doing it for aesthetic taste. But here, we could put this here. This goes there. Clinic goes on the corner. There's another clinic, that's a tavern. I cannot tell housing and clinics apart. It's a charcoal hut, that's a workshop. That's our industrial zone. Oh, you're a clinic. Housing. Oh, no! I wasn't trying to talk to you. Actually, do I have a third clinic? I do. Perfect. So this clinic can go here, right near the city center. That goes there. More housing? More housing. Okay. I think that very neatly fills out the framework of what I'm trying to accomplish. We're going to go ahead and knock out all that. Thank you. I would like some more warehouses for fun. Yes! No. Perfect. Okay, now we've got a bit of a gap, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate isn't even the right word anyway. It's not unfortunate. It's just I'm not really too sure what I want to fill the gap with. I could just do more of the... Well, let's experiment a bit, shall we? Does that do me any favors? Yes, it does. The taverns. Oh, that's brill. Absolute brill. Oh, bam. I know I have another one. We are a fine drinking people. There are taverns to be had. Housing. Dang, look at that. Perfection. We snuck in a defensive thing. Is that housing? Okay. Our taverns are right. Man, we want the distance between the tavern to the bed to be super, super short. Yeah. We don't want people stumbling home for miles. We want them just straight to bed. Boof. Done. Okay, so I got more demolishing to do. Not that. Thanks. Our morale is a little on the crap. That's fine. We are running out of coal. So we're gonna go... get our coal on, which is... I think... here? Yeah, detach, thanks. Whoa. It looks really weird with the butt or half of the butt missing. Or the hips missing. Okay, more of that. Okay, we can now hold 1,300 product. Awesome. I wouldn't mind more coal storage, but let's see if we can normalize coal a bit more. Oh god, am I not going to make it? This is about to be really damn funny if I can't make it. Just for, just for sake of giggles, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we just crash and burn and that's it? Oh god, where's the pit? Oh, I forgot where the pit was! My hubris? I was all like, I'll deal with coal later. That's not a right now problem. Oh, man. Okay, plus 2.1. We're back in business. Maybe? The number says positive things. Plus 2.2? Come on. Come on, we're almost there. I see it. I see it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, that was That was suspenseful for no reason whatsoever. That's what that was. So, can I do 40 workers? Okay, everyone go down and take 2 scoops and we're done. Oh, man, that was stupidly close for no reason. Unhappy and abandon the kingdom. What? Oh, I guess. Yeah, alright. Well, and I'm gonna mute because there's a garbage truck behind me, so BRB on audio. Alright, I'm back. I want these warehouses to be rotated. You two need to switch. You two need to switch. Okay, clockwise. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Keep going. 74% thrust. Oof. Yeah, I'm back on audio, folks. Yeah. You've heard me say it before. There's garbage trucks. They're very fast. They're very efficient. Like, I mean, I got really nothing to complain about. What, I'm inconvenienced for 50 seconds? No problem. No problem. Get a little closer, please. Okay. Go to the sky dock. Yep, thanks. Okay. I want these to be... That looks better. Who farted? Did I? Nico, you fart? Might have still been the truck? Like, the truck was leaving. That could have been it? I'll own it when I rip a toot. When I bust a grumpy, I'll tell you. But I did not. Oh my god. Stop clicking on the city. I just want to do the thing. Okay. Let's let this run a little bit. I had a cat named Jax, and he would do that when he was getting to the later years of his life. He would do that. He would sleep, and he'd breathe real deeply, and he would just rip one, and it would wake him up, wake himself up, and then he'd smack the crap out of, like, whoever was around. So he would fart, wake up, and be like, he sees Nico, like, within, like, I don't know, reachable range, I guess, and then just slap him as if Nico was responsible for waking him up. And Nico would wake up, be like, what the hell, man? And then Jax would, you know, be like, and don't you forget it. And it's just like, what happened? And I would just watch the whole thing, and I'd have to really resist not to just laugh like an idiot because of what transpired. It's incredible. A slap. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. Okay, all the housing got moved. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to resume time, because I can't really see much. This actually gives us a nice opportunity to screw out the lights, though. We did get a few more color. Oh, we didn't get any more lights. That's what I wanted to mess with. I still stand by what I said. This one I like for the warmth. I still kind of like that Mako green. That Tiberium green kind of a thing. Theme. Oh, for the main... Right. I think we've already cycled through this. Yeah, I like the bog standard. I'm fine with that. The banner? Did we go through the banner? Yeah, I can't really see the banner. Oh, I super can't see the banner because it put a bajillion turrets in the way. All right. Oh. Okay, you can kind of see it. That's what we start with. Attack. Our base is under attack. Yeah, I still like that one the best. Yeah, we'll mess with the tiles and stuff when it hits daybreak. We could probably mess with the floor tiles now. I don't like the blue, because we already have the walls blue. And some of these colors are a little too bright, I think. The black isn't bad either. The base is under attack. It's from tons of games. Oh yeah, for real, for real. I think I really like what we've got going on here. I know it's very boring. Whoa, what the... Oh, okay. Too bright. Too dark. Too in the middle. What was I doing? Roofs. Too bright. Way too bright. Yeesh. Honestly, I like that against the blue. Yeah, every time I keep messing with this, I'm like, you know what? I like it the way we had it. Okay, there are a few minarets that I need to mess with right now. This can get... Oh, no, it can't. Okay, fine. There's a few of these minarets we need to mess with. This is resource generation reduction. This is resource generation reduction. Time reduction. Reduces damage taken. Meh. We already have the 60%. But another 45 wouldn't be bad. This is reduces fuel consumption, lift, and propulsion by 50%. 30%. Now, I thought I had a naked minaret somewhere around here. I do. Reduce resource generation time. Reduces fuel consumption lift by 20% is the highest one we have. Okay, let's do some experimentation with this. So these wonders also don't need to be here. I also am going to have a difficult time putting them anywhere else. But they don't matter based on area. These turbines sure do. You still have enough lift? Oh yeah, we're all right. This is going to be a little awkward, I think. Ooh, but it might work. It might work just fine. Hold on. The hell is this? Oh. The other wonder I don't care about. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we just, from all that maneuvering, went from negative 0.8 to negative 0.1. Awesome. What can we do with some of these gaps? I like the offset of the fans, and I don't want to change that. Okay. That honestly really works for me. Yeah. What we could do... to maximize the minarets... and to make it look like I planned it... all kinds of crap is getting built. Jeez. Okay. 100%? Freaking amazing. Okay. So that... nope. That's how that's going to be. So I have one more... that was loud. I have one more minaret. It is you. So negative 0.1. 0. Okay. I am going to build that other minaret, and we're going to use the other relic. So you have... so I want you to have the highest and the lowest to average it out. That's what I want. Perfect. Then you have the second tier and the third tier. So 1 and 4, and then 2 and 3 on the other side. They'll even itself out. You are... that one. So we're talking about a very small amount of reduction at this point, but I still kind of like it. I don't need this greenery, but we're going to leave the greenery anyway. I have an extra tavern for reasons I kind of forgot that I have an extra tavern. The farms are all going to move down here to the industrial district. What is this? Oh, these are oh, right. Things I desperately needed in a time of need. In a world. We're still producing more wood than we need. I just got a really stupid idea. Yes, it fits so neatly. More storage? I don't know if I want to do that. No, we're going to move the farms. We'll move the farms. It'll be fine. What'll actually be really dope. Let's see if we can do this. I want to maximize all the space. Okay. A little bit of overlap. A little bit of loss. I'm pretty alright with a little bit of loss. What if we put you there? What if I... no! Where did you come from? Oh, man, I clicked with too much emphasis on the wrong syllable. That's beautiful right there. Can you go away? Thanks. I should have paid attention to how much food I was fooding. But I might be able to get rid of a windmill this way. It doesn't quite pan out the way I hoped. The bonuses don't stack, do they? Minus 50% from windmill? Go over there. They don't stack. Okay, good to know. You know what we can do? Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum. 90% of the lyrics to this game is just the word bum. Okay, that's better. I need to produce zero point 0.1 coal. So I'm not going to do way more coal makers. It's not necessary. We're making 0.4 food. Awesome. We're losing a little bit of water. Let's go ahead and fully staff everything. What do those numbers look like now? Oh my god. No. 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 No? Okay. I will want more water condensers. But for now, I'm pretty happy with not connected to paths. Oh. Rah. Man. I don't like that gapped look. I could make this work. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I lied. I lied immediately. What we could do is we could offset this. If we really, really, really care. I have a tavern somewhere, don't I? Do. Okay. How does that look? Oh. Okay. I think we're in some good improvement here. I got room for 17 more people, 10 of which we've either lost or they abandoned along the way because we were at 240 before. I would like more housing. I would like more water. Yeah, it's getting dork. It's getting dork out there. That actually worked out pretty nicely. Oh. Please face inward. Huh. I'm kind of amazed how that just kind of worked. Okay, we have 71 idle people. Here's what I want to do. How many idle still? 41? That's awesome. So full military on point. Everything activated? That's a good bunch of peoples. Disregard the attack hanger. Let's go to the tavern. Did I just pick up 3 Atticuses? 2 Atticuses, a river, and an Enon. Enon. Nope. Go away. No. Oh, God. I want to click on this building. What is this building? A charcoal hut. Okay. Greenery caught fire because it was poorly lit? What? What? Is that the reason why stuff does catch fire? Because it's way too lit? I don't understand your dark wizardry. Your absolute manic magic. I don't understand it. Thing exploded because there wasn't enough fire in the vicinity. Huh? Oh, right. This is offset. No! Can we reset it? I'm gonna try. We're gonna try right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one extra spot. It's gonna infuriate me, but we'll do some rearranging. We'll figure it out. This is the true center. Right there, please. Okay, thanks. I'll feel a lot better. I mean, we're done with the game. So if I'm gonna bother, burn down the whole ship. Look at them, all those little guys. Pudgy little backpack guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Street lamp. Shading and shading. Let's get this. Oh, this is gonna complain ad infinitum. Don't delete that. I wasn't done, but thank you anyway. It means all my farms are going to be screwed up now. Sad. Okay. So this is the new true. That's the new truth. These have to be entrance not connect. How do you connect? I forgot already. Oh, I see. Okay. You are a what? You're the hemp weaver. Where's our metallurgic stuff? Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Okay, so I have a what gap? An annoying gap. That's what I have. Alright. What if... Hello? Oh, I see why I can't... Okay, yep. Because that's there. Okay, you go there. Okay. No, I get what's going on. I get what's going on here. I'm not smart. That's what's going on here. That goes there. This goes here. Okay, now we're good. Okay. I think I'm exactly right back where I started. I don't think I accomplished anything. That's not big enough. That is big enough, but I don't need more than one of these things. The water things are 2x2s. Just scram for a second, would you please? Would you kindly? Okay, do I need a fifth? What's unlit now? Yeah, I mean, alright, fine. We'll get to that. First of all, though... I guess I'm gonna get to it right now. I don't know why I was getting cocky about it. There. Okay, that's all lined up real sweet. That goes away. Thank you kindly. And while it's daytime, go away. That stays. Go away. These things don't require workers or any real upkeep aside from lift. So I'm fine with just chucking a couple of extra of these duders around. Okay. Most of our metallurgic stuff and industry stuff is either a 4x4 or it's a 2x4. None of that fits in this delicate 3x3 I'm trying to accomplish here. Which is annoying. So if I move the farms, I make it a 5x5. A 4x4 and a 4x4 is an 8x4. With a 1x1, actually, these are 9 squares wide. That's why this is annoying. Okay, let's get another charcoal maker because I'm at bare positive here. Charcoal hut. Ding. That can get built. I like all my housing where my housing is, but I would also like more housing. I also need more taverns. I need a bunch of stuff. I was hoping to get a little more of this all figured out before I fungineered the rest of it. Actually, since we're going to be coal positive, I don't need any of these coal silos. So for now, I'm just going to move them out of the way. Well, that works for me, actually. Yeah, okay. That works very well for me. This one loose house? Okay, don't build that. Thanks. There you go, friend. Now, these other turbines are awkwardly too big. I mean, we can fix that. Okay, now what do I do with this space? Let me guess. Now, butts. Oh, not butts. No, still butts. Oh. I don't think I care. Okay, are these the highest level? Are those the lowest level? Boop. 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 And... boop. And... boop. And boop. Should not be a massive change. We gained 0.1 somehow? Charcoal hut's not built yet. I don't know how the heck that happened then, but okay. So I got this nice gap here, which I'm not sure what to do with. Let's see what we can do with it. Oh! Oh! Oh, damn it. It's off by an annoying amount. 2 times 2 times 2 times 1, 2, 4, 1, yeah. Oh, that's mighty frustrating. That would have been a perfect spot for that. What was the other wonder? I had built them out. 1. Oh, where are the scales? Where'd I put the scales? Excuse me. Oh god, that rattled my brain. Give me a second. That was a quiet one, too. Danke. Appreciate. Oh, brains. What are they even good for? This would cut off the path, and I don't like how that looks. Okay. So this doesn't work. That doesn't work. Can I fill industrial stuff in here? Nope, because it's annoyingly too short. What if... Okay, we might have something there. Yeah, please build that out. Now, yeah, not that. That's too big. Yeah, that's way too big. What can I fit in here? More gun, maybe? One more gun? I'm not trying to backfill too much military, but what's ultimately, hopefully going to happen is they'll release more new stuff, and the conversation is going to be, well, I'm glad that I didn't mothball my ship, right? That's the idea? Now I'm glad it's going to be ready for party. Oh, put some poor bloke's house right where the not gold smelting, the glass smeltery is. Sure, why not? Oh, I know what we could put in there. Spoiler alert! It's a warehouse. Oh, damn it! I can't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Academy? Nope. Don't need one anyway. We built all the wonders. Can I put another turbine there? Would that just be the answer? Just lift. No, it's incredibly awkwardly shaped. Is there a way to shut off the ship shake? No. No. No, okay. I like the immersion of the ship shaking when you add more stuff, but it does get a little jostle-rific. Oh, I'm not connected anymore. Hold up. Also, quick save. Yeah, I'm not redoing this. If my game were to crash, I'd be like, you know what? See y'all next time. Oh, you can't save while being connected to the Skydock? Maybe I hit the wrong button. Alright, whatever. Is all of our stuff? I want everything at full production right now. This would be perfect for housing. And call it a day, really. Is there any more loose housing around? I don't think so. No, everything's pretty much accounted for. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. We're producing 3.7 extra food. I think that might be enough. Okay. That can go there. That can stay there. That's pretty fine. I need the rest of my industry here. So where's the rest of my industry at? Actually, you're gonna get out of there, thanks. This stuff. Yep, that can stay there. Where did I put the rest of my industry? Weaver, iron. Oh, it's already all done. Cool. Alright. Nifty. Shifty McNifty. Can you rotate? Hot Jones. That's fine, and that's fine. So this is all extra room for water condensers. Oh, these need... Oh, you can't daisy chain them, right? No, sir, I don't like it. I might not have to. Okay, that got us to negative 1.3. That's significantly better than where it was a minute ago. We have barely positive charcoal, but that's fine. Any positive is good positive, I guess. Okay. I don't hate it, that's for sure. What is this? Oh, windmill that doesn't matter anymore. Thanks. Okay. Now, the one thing that I have not built up is our propulsion. Our propulsion is sad. It is 70%. So what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to do a little bit of reshaping here. We still have about 90 lift rough math. Rough math, though. Rough math is fine. Because you could be totally wrong about it, and you'd be like, well, I mean, it was rough math. I didn't get the full license for full math. No, man, this was the trial period. You download some software, and you're like, hey, glad you're interested in software bakibbles, or whatever imaginary software we're talking about right now, and it's like you could use it full support for 90 days, and then you's got to pay for it. That's what I've been doing with math, for sure. That's my math, yeah, just trial by trial basis. Why is my math so bad? Oh, I'm using pre-algebra. Oh man, I gotta register for full algebra. And my brain is still like, when they start putting letters in with the numbers, what's going on? Okay, there's that. I'll take you. You go there. Okay, so we were at 70% propulsion. If we could get to 90, I'll be pretty dang happy about it. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, what's not... Oh, of course. I could have figured that's what it was. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum-ba-bum. Okay. So from 70, that's going to get us to about 85, I'd say. 85 is good. 90 ideal. 85, 86. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. We still have 70 more lift to play with, so that's good. I don't know what to do with the money, even. Nope. Yep. Nope. Other way was better? Oh, had that sat with the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, friend. More War Tales today, sir? Let's see what they're up to real quick. They are, in fact, doing more War Tales. Freaking awesome. That is a real interesting game to see. I'm just going to burn it through to tomorrow. There's not really much else I can do right now. I need lights to see things? I know, weird. But realistically, we can do a lot of this. Or it's good day, hat. For those of you interested in a game called War Tales, be sure to check out Hat's channel, and also for all the other stuff they do. Yeah, I know, right? I'm real basic. I need lights. I need lights and corrective lenses. That's what I need. Actually, we're going to turn this around again. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Overlaps existing... Oh, we're still talking to that one? Okay. Okay, cool. That works for me. I would love to see this game with some mod support. I've said that before about other games, but like realistically, I would really love to see... And it doesn't have to be extensive, but like scenarios, like a scenario would be cool. Like maybe something that could be knocked out in like 4 hours. Different researches. Maybe limiting how many of the wonders you could build. Like you can only build 2 of the 5 wonders or 4, however many there are. Something like that would be really interesting. What makes it fun is forcing a player to act and play a certain way. But the player's deciding it. The player's the one deciding, what do you want to emphasize? Well, I want to emphasize economic growth. Okay, so maybe more industry and less military, right? That could be a really cool thing. But there's not really too much of that decision making here. So it's kind of, you don't really have that. Which again, not really a problem. but would be cool if, you know? Okay, so we're at negative 0.02. That puts us at positive 0.02. Now, don't forget, our farms are maxed. So we're losing maybe, I don't know, 2-3 water that way. Production, water condenser, shading. That might be pretty good to all we need. Street lamp? Hey, Luca's on the ball about that, eh? Me, this guy. This guy's all on the ball about that. Sweet God, what happened? Build that. Thank you. Okay, and we have some upgrades to do. Okay. We have all of our industry. We have 85 propulsion. We have a stupid amount of extra water. A stupid amount of extra food. I honestly would like one more charcoal maker. What is it for a charcoal hut? Yeah. And all this is affected by our 3 minarets. What is this one? Oh, damage. Was this one? Oh, hold on. These could actually be right there. Nope, that does not get the glass. That's perfect. And for damage, sure. What are we looking at now? Oh yeah, +1 charcoal. Beautiful. Now, what can I cram in some places for better propulsion? Well, that's all full of water. Well, charcoal storages. Okay. I think that opens up a really great amount of space. So we've gone from 900 to 1300 storage capacity. Derp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing a gun? Where did I put it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Where's the... Oh, I see. There it is. I think that's pretty good coverage. Man, that is a long boy. I want to test something real quick. Want to see something really terrible? I'm going to destroy the scales. Ooh, what's that tilt? Oh, 10 degrees? That's not great. That's not great. All right. Just reload it real quick. It's not ideal at all. Okay. Neat. Is it really, really bright for some reason? Huh. Okay, what else do I want to augment? Otherwise, I think we need to go on a resource run. Does it seem really bright to anyone else? It seems really stupidly bright. Huh. I don't know who I annoyed, but apparently the saturation angels are angry with me. So 40 times 4 is 160. So we can get 160 resources in one pass. Nice. Yep, perfect. And 86% thrust. Oh. Yeah, just go all the way, my guy. We got some stuff to do. You think it's brighter? Yeah, I don't... Maybe when we get out of this biome. It is really bright. Like, I don't mind a little bit of sun, but gibbers, my guy, so much. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, now it's at least even out. And it's not even saturation day. Saturation day. It's Thuise day. I'm gonna have to feed this through an RGB connection just to tone this stuff down a bunch. If it's still really stupidly bright in the darker biome, I'm gonna maybe reboot the game. Let's give it a good old kick in the chirps. Give it a kick in the chirps. Okay, all the stuff. All the stuff. All the stuff. Yep, just keep it going. We're gonna check some of the towns here. And see if there's a mission. I genuinely don't remember this pirate prison. I thought there was a pirate prison somewhere up here that we went to rescue. What's her name? I still need way more cloth. Holy cripes. Holy cripes. Holy crepes. We have all the researches. No missions there. I keep going a little too fast, actually. What else do I really need in this city to make it complete? We got cannons, which I don't need to man anymore, thanks. We got cannons. We've got housing. Oh, I should have hit the taverns. I still can. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another. Oh, I need more. I do need more taverns, actually. Honestly, I could just daisy chain taverns. Taverns don't need to be in any particular spot. 96, 173, 40. Okay. So the real answer is going to be just a boatload more iron. And we're not making nearly as much wood as before, but we are being very, very self-sufficient on coal. Actually, what we could do is shut that off. There we go. Problem solved. Yep. Let's go. Trust me, the brews just look old. For something I'm about to ingest that could kill me, I don't think trust is where we want to go with that. You got like a pH test or something, buddy? We want... 2 seconds. Okay. What we want is something in terms of... Let's see, morale. I can do 25 with that. The birdcage bar seemed very meh, and the Ferris wheel seemed very meh. Improves morale with 10 inhabitants. No? Honestly, the tavern should have been something that they gave us at the very end of the game. Nope. Yeah, I think that's something they should have given us at the very, very end of the game. Oh, they're facing the wrong way. Damn it. That's fine. Minor inconvenience. Okay. We have a stupid amount of extra food. We have a ridiculous amount of extra water. We've got housing and morale for at least another 50 souls. Beautiful. Yep, just keep tapping all the stuff. What do you got? Yep, let's go. Airborne Kingdom doesn't found itself. I'm just gonna assume that made any sense whatsoever. Nice. Okay. I don't need coal. I don't need lumber. Yeah, just a bunch of iron. If we could pay them, are you kidding me? Did you see our bank account? Dude, we are sitting. We are sitting and we are sitting pretty. I think on the last season, I think I stopped at about 233 people. I don't know why that number's sticking out in my mind, but it was something like that. Here, I want to get to, I don't know, 280 before I call this a done deal. We have a lot more of that. That can get just sold down. Perfect. Okay. Keep her going. Yep, that's enough cloth for a while, thanks. Now this is the harvesting machine I wanted this whole time. I'm gonna need another clinic or two. That's something that's missing. Oh. Boo. Huh. Oh. Okay, that did eventually work. I don't know why that gave me the business. No recruits available. Okay. Putting the clinic right next to the glasswork seems like a great idea, doesn't it? Oh, where's that fire thing? I know what's good near a hospital. Fire. Just in general. Flame shrine. No, it's uneven. All right. Well, green space probably makes a lot more sense anyway. Okay. Thanks. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I know what this reminds me of. The Marv. Yeah. Command & Conquer 3. The Marv. The... Oh, God. Now I'm going to try to remember the acronym. The something reclamation vehicle. MARV. It's the GDI Special Weapon Unit. And it's a gigantic railgun on a tracked platform with a vacuum scoopy thing up front, and you just scoop all the Tiberium in and you get instantly paid. It has a refinery and everything all built in. The Marv. Oh, very large flock. Reach a population of 250. Actually, wouldn't be remiss. Okay, first of all, what is the acronym of Marv? Marv. And Conquer 3. It's something reclamation vehicle. Mammoth armored reclamation vehicle. I should have figured that out. I should have. If anyone should have, I should have. Mammoth armored reclamation vehicle. Okay. Yo. Okay, so there's that. The other thing I wanted to see is what we were doing on achievements. Airborne. There's nothing... I'm not an achievement hunter, and I don't really super care. But I'm curious to see... How do you find... view my achievements, okay. I lost connection to Steam. Oh, it's Patch Tuesday, right. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll check that later. While I'm here and doing it is where I was like, yeah, we could easily muck about for another hour because I'm going to still be rebuilding the ship anyway. Steam is down. Okay, that figures. Thank you very much for verifying, Raven. Appreciate it. The joke I have amongst my friends is Patch Tuesday, because Microsoft rolls out their corporate patches on Tuesday. So anytime Steam is down, it's Patch Tuesday. It's Friday and it's an outage. Why? Patch Tuesday. It's always Patch Tuesday. I have the workforce. We could easily ramp up our industry if we really wanted. Your clinics can cover 233 workers. I built a new clinic though. What? But I have 257 people. Increase health coverage by 25. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was upgrading the other thing. Something's busted. We're gonna reboot our game. Don't forget, Steam, just like anything else, has... What are they called? Well, there's servers, there's regions and everything, so I'm sure when they do an update, they're not updating every server at once, right? I'm very confident they're updating, like, region after region after region after region. Kind of a thing, right? So it's a rolling thing. That'd be my guess. So, reloading the game, it's super mad because Steam is unreachable. Yeah, Steam is still unreachable for me. That's fine. Not a big deal. I'll check what the achievements are later. The problem with the online services and playing Icarus and online sync is off the minute got kicked out twice. Yeah. Yeah. There was another game host system. 257 workers. Okay, that's better. There was another game system that would notify you that updates were happening. And then what would ultimately happen is it'll be like, just so you know, you can't create a new game on this server or whatever. Like it was for like an RTS. I can't remember what it was now. But during your match, it would say, just so you know, we're taking down... oh! Nope, I don't remember. It's like, we're taking down stuff in the next 20 minutes or something. So when your match ends, you can't just reload the lobby. You'd have to join a new lobby, but you got notified and stuff, and it would put a hard block on it for a while. I think an hour? But if you were already in the server, you're already in the server. But it handled it really, really elegantly, and I can't remember what it was, but it would be that kind of a thing. So, like, you tried to minimize how much player outage there possibly was. It was actually really, really slick. I think it was an RTS, or maybe I'm thinking of, like... Path? Maybe Path 2 or Path or something may have done something like that. Like, if you're in a region just bebopping and it'd be like, hey, just so you know... in a hot minute here, we're gonna be doing updates. Man, I do not remember for the life of me, and that's probably for the better. Yep, all that stuff is off for reasons. I do want 280 folk. We can get us some fine folk. Okay, what are we looking like here? We have enough raw materials to last us a while, for sure. Cool. That's what I wanted. Another settlement over here. We should just offer to pick up settlements and just put them on the boat. Here, can we just... Here's money, because we understand we're unsettling your lives, and we want to make sure that you're compensated for your time and shiz. Actually, what I kind of want to do is see if we could go... How far we could go. Do I have my 280? We're going to go that way. I don't know if I went that way already. But we have infinite, quote-unquote, infinite coal, infinite wood, infinite food, infinite water. There's nothing we need to do. The resources that we've collected are straight extra. There's nothing else we need. So we could be in the air forever. Without a hassle. Okay, oh, Steam is back? Oh, I got all the achievements. Giving Tree, Divine Reliquary, Mad Science, the Architect. A very large flock. Unlock all the blueprints. Muted for a second because garbage truck. Okay, I think they skedaddled. So what I'd like to do for the rest of this session, I think we built up pretty nicely here. That's the healer's hut. I would like to get to 280 people. So what, 3 more villages, settlements, whatever's, no problem. And then I kind of want to just pick a direction and fly. Maybe we turn this into an Ask Me Anything session. Like, I don't know what really to do. We have completed as far as the campaign currently allows. We have built what I think is a pretty ultimate level ship. I'm really happy with what we've got so far. I don't know if I really feel like starting up something new today. I certainly don't have enough time to do a randomizer like I would like. So that's another thing. Just so I can get this notification out of here in a second, I'm going to see about filling in all the military stuff. Actually, I'll just do it right now. With everything full, we still have 60 extra people. That's awesome. 40 of which are going to be the ones collecting materials. So that still leaves a solid amount left over. I'm still going to hire 6 more. Yeah, awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, I need 1 more. And I'm very sure that's like our 9th J Taylor. We have 200 of each material minimum. That's awesome. We are going to go down to Dare. Is there anything else unexplored that the Eyes of Medea... Mada? Madden? I can't remember the name. Just one more quick look. No. I think what I'd like to do for our go in a direction and see what we hit, I'd almost like to go to the main starting area, which is here for Haven Mill, and just go south and see how far the game will take us. What was really weird about looking at the achievements is when I looked at the achievements, it said I was missing 2. Cool. Whatever. It usually doesn't sync until you close the game. But because Steam was down, it still didn't sync, but 2 of the achievements were not listed as hidden, but were regular achievements and said, keep playing the game to figure out this achievement or whatever. And I'm like, I've never seen that one before. I've seen that as a hidden achievement to be like that, sure. But anyway. Yeah, Steam's all back and all that. You know, Patch Tuesday. Patch Tuesday. What if this is our version of the Firelands, right? What if this is our deal? What if this is our version of that? Just like, yeah, we're gonna fly south. We have infinite resources. I'm gonna go make lasagna out of not lasagna pieces. I'll just let it go. See where it takes us. I'm willing to occupy for, I don't know, another half hour about it? Hour? I don't know. 2 more, please. Thank you. That is perfect. That is the number I want for no real reason. Okay, so we're going to head down to her. 84% propulsion. What could I do to give us a little more harumph? I think the paddle sail was giving us like 4% or something. Not a terrible idea. I have a bunch of extra people. And again, all of our military's filled out and everything. I don't need wings. 10 propulsion. 12 propulsion, 10 propulsion, 30 propulsion. I can't... Yeah, I can't put it in the middle. It's got to be on the butt. I could just pull this out a little further and do 1 more. Oh, I can't, because I can't move this stuff now. Rada, 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 rada. That's all I had to say. I know. Harsh language. There's an old cartoon show called Chowder, and it was slightly unhinged. And there's a character on that show named Schnitzel, and all he can say is rada. I don't know. This show was kind of unhinged, but it was also perfect in its own way. Boop, boop. Five? Let's start with 4. Could always put another one down there if I really feel I need to. I don't really feel I need to, but good. A corner, 1, 2, 3. Corner, 1, 2, and trace makes 3. There we go. Where'd I put you? Like that? Yeah, okay. So these aren't going to be benefited by the minarets, but that's fine. If I really care about minaret distribution, I could pull these down to here and do a bunch of rearranging. We're still making a little extra bank on coal. Not gonna sweat it. Mar! Exactly. Well, 10% propulsion is actually a really, really big deal over the grand scheme of what we're going to do right now. So if we're at like 82 or whatever, and I can get it to 96 without too much more effort, I'd rather do that. Oh, we might... We're not going to get to 100. We're going to get close, though. Oh, never mind. Shut my mouth. We're going to get to 100. Our workers have enough crap to do forever and ever. So, alright, let's go back to the original starting... Holy crap, that zooms. Excellent. It's got so many fins on its butt. And so many banners on its fins on its butt. There's no confusion as to whom's allegiance I have. My own. Duh. Oh yeah, let's save proper now. Yeah, right there. Cool. Cool, thanks. Yeah, zooms for real. Alright. Well, let's level set on the rest of this stream, right? We beat the game. We've cleared all the content that's available. We have... What else? There's kind of nothing else for me to do right now. So we'll kind of treat this as an AMA. I'm willing to kick it for, I don't know, half hour, hour. Like I said, I'm kind of not in the mood to start anything fresh. I'm just really glad that we got this wrapped up nice and tidy, and I built a really nice dealy. But yeah, if anyone has any questions about whatever, let's just hang out, I guess. It's just turned into a just chatting thing. That'll be really funny if on YouTube later or whatever, folks are watching this and they're like, well, he beat the game, and they just left. And like here still on Twitch, like in a half hour, we find secret developer stuff or something. And it's like, oh my god, I can't believe they put that in the game. There's a whole working version of Mega Man in this thing. Sweet gibbers. Or whatever. Yeah, I've beaten Airborne Empire. But have you also beat Mega Man inside of Airborne Empire? I don't think you did. I don't think you know what's what. Yeah, now what? Yeah, hidden Easter eggs. I'm very confident we're not going to find anything. But we've done everything we can, 100%. I have 60 extra people, 40 of which would do mining at maximum. That's still 19 left over for repairs and such. Like, I'm pretty happy with everything. The workshop? I want to check the workshops and make sure they're covering as much as they can. I gotta find a workshop now. Oh, there it is. So they're there. We're not gonna see combat. Anyway, this is where it started. So, Savearoo, how do you do? Yep. Nice. Okay. See how far the map goes? Like, I'm assuming there's just no limit. Oh, there is a limit. Oh, shoot. All right. Is there a... That's not what I wanted. I was hoping there was a shut off the HUD. Pan up, pan down, zoom in. Stop kingdom movement, recenter. Cycle, weapon. There's nothing there. All right, we annihilated all the baddies. All the pirates have been vanquished. And now we fly into the sunset, generally known as South. Oh, that looked like a tornado for a second. Holy crap. Oh. See, this looks like... Oh. Oh, it just doesn't let me place it after a certain point. Okay, so we will find an edge of the map. Oh. We have found the edge of the map. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Maybe? I'm not too sure what I was hoping for. Look out for dragons at the edge of the map. Yeah. No doubt, for real. Yeah, we actually still have a ways to go. So one of the things that I like to do is I like to talk about the game after I've beaten it and whether or not I'd recommend it. The game still has some quirks. As we've demonstrated again this season, they haven't really been sussed out from the first season, which I played 8 months ago. And the biggest quote-unquote gripe I have is targeting, combat specifically. So when it comes to combat, it gets a little squiffy, it gets a little dodgy, it gets a little whatever. But the thing of it is it takes a little bit of understanding of how the system works. I'll talk about it right now, but when I've targeted with something, let's say the raid aircraft, and I'm thinking I'm clicking on something that's not taking, change the camera view slightly, and then it works. Oop. Hold on there. The resource management, you've seen a full clean game, very straightforward stuff. The vibe is supposed to be very chill. There are military elements, but I wouldn't really call this game militaristic. You've seen me beat this without really changing our core tactic. It was cannons, it was attack aircraft, and that's it. There are other weapons, there's other stuff to do, there's other things to try, but I just didn't. So, good versatility for anyone else that wants to give this game a swing. I think I really enjoyed it. Would I recommend it? Yeah, I think I would. I think I put in a positive review ages ago. Let's see, what is it priced at right now? To be honest, for the price, I would probably say wait for a sale. It doesn't have to be a huge sale. The only reason I say that is maybe there doesn't seem to be a lot of replayability. Now, let me take that back immediately, because they are planning to add a hard mode. They are planning for more stuff. They're planning for more things. So if you take a crack at the game and want to play it, awesome. I don't know how much different of a run you're going to experience from mine. There's no real randomness, which is maybe a good thing. Again, the vibe is supposed to be chill. I could see myself doing some other stuff while playing this, for sure. I actually have some bot troubleshooting and other stuff that I've been working on. Because like much of this is just chill, right? So let's see what the end of the world looks like. Yeah, the marker straight up does not go any further. I know folks that are very much of the replayability camp. If the game's not replayable, there's no point. And I don't think that's fair. But I still had a delightful time. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing this game a second time. So for me, I've really enjoyed it. Yep. I can't physically force it to go anywhere else. So now, yeah, edge of the map bonk for sure. What does this look like? Okay. What is that? Oh. Map marker I made, okay. Cute. Yeah. That goes away. Yeah, I'll just do the four corners, I guess. Really smart of them to ensure that they've given themselves enough room for everything. So... yeah, there's a bunch of other games that I want to look into that have like this same similar cadence. One is called Village? A moving village? A wandering village. This is one that I had my eyes on as well. I'll put a link in the chat. It was recommended to me. Yeah. I think the interesting thing about it is the negative reviews that I read for it are exactly the reason why I would want to look at the game anyway. Like, yeah, here's 3 negative reviews. Very chill game, generally disinteresting, kind of boring. And I'm like, if you looked at this game we're playing right now, you might say the exact same thing. Like, it's very chill. It's not engaging. We're not playing Apex Legends here, right? So, I don't know. I personally like it. Well, that's one that I've been asked to look at. What's another one? Of course, Timberborn. Timberborn, which I have. It's installed. I did not buy any mods. Yeah, it's going to take a while, I'm sure. And Steam might have been busted, 30 minutes before I even noticed. So, yeah. I guess you'll just have to give it a moment. What else? There's another game I can't think of right now that somebody else was like, if you like this thing, you have to play this thing. Yeah, can't find it. Anyway. I've really enjoyed games like this. This has been really cool. What games are like Airborne Empire? Steam, if you tell me it's Frostpunk, I'm gonna slap you. There's also Airborne Kingdom, which is very much the same game, but it doesn't have any military bits. But it's very much a similar in cadence. Same group, same everything. So this is Airborne Kingdom. I haven't taken a look at this one. The first one I found was Airborne Empire. And I was like, all right. And then I went back to Airborne Kingdom, and I'm like, this is like 80% on sale. It's like $5. Oh, and Steam is down again. Yes. Funny thing is, I wouldn't even be able to play anything else if I wanted to play anything else, because the Steam's is down. So Airborne Kingdom. This is Airborne Empire. Airborne Kingdom is, I think it's just... Whoop. What happened? I think it's the a similar cadence, similar vibe, similar feel, but none of the military. So I'm looking through some of the pictures before Steam kicks me out. And I don't see any turrets. I don't see any pirates. I don't see anything else. And then if you go to Airborne Empire... the picture, you can see there's combat clearly happening. Oh, Nightmare Cities? Oh, right, I can't look it up. There's another one that's kind of like Warptorio that was recommended to me. Nightmare Village, I want to say. Nomad Cities? Hold on, I'll find it. Dream Cities, Nomad Cities. Yes, here it is. Dream Engine Nomad Cities, that's what it's called. And this one looked interesting. This kind of reminds me of Warptorio a lot for Factorium. We've played Warptorio 3 different ways. We've also played Warp Drive Machine. We've done a bunch of stuff. I wish the Stoneheart could be supported more. The games have some potential back in the days. Yeah. Yeah. I would honestly love to find a game that was more of a framework than an actual game that you could build the way you want. The RPG makers, RPG engines, whatever those are called, that kind of has the vibe I'd love to get into. I'd love to build like a Secret of Evermore, Secret of Mana game. I think that might be really cool. Using something like that. There was a gaming project I started a long time ago, and I'm just not smart enough to conceptualize code. Yeah, stuff needs to do stuff, no problem. I can talk through the logic, but it's like, oh, did you call your subroutine function? I'll be like, it sounds like lunch. It's time to have lunch now. It's time to have a snack. That's what that is. Yeah, so here's this one. Steam just came back from me. This is Dream Engine's Nomad Cities. And the premise of this one is you land, you harvest resources, you build up some buildings, you get some cleanup, you stash your stuff, and then you GTFO to somewhere else. So kinda Factorio, Warptorio. If anyone's familiar with that mod, it is an insane mod. And I had the pleasure of playing it while it was in development for 2.0. And it was insane. Looks very similar. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta admit, the music's still good, right? I would honestly laugh my butt off if there was a hidden continent. It's like, oh, for devs only or something. Because who's gonna waste their time doing idle searching? Oh, wait. I am. It sounds good. Hell yeah, it does. For streaming, another thing that caught my eye was hosting community gaming events. To be clear, I host 4 Factorial servers, 3 Minecraft servers, Satisfactory, what else? 2 Mindustry servers, a 7 Days to Die server. Like, I host a lot of stuff for the Megacycle Entertainment community. Let's see if this works still. If anyone's interested in joining, feel free to join in. All the servers I host are open to everyone. The only thing I ask is that you join the Discord so we can communicate when updates happen and patches and outages and stuff like that. It makes it a lot easier. But I think I'd like to do a live stream. Like, I'll spin up another Factorial server and this is just public. Just have fun. Let's just go crazy with it and just have a time. Something like that might be fun. You can't join Discord? Why? What? Let me make sure if the invite's still good. Yeah, invite's still good. Wait, you can't join because you're already a member. Yeah. I was like, yeah, hold on. We also are in the middle of a Transport Tycoon Deluxe tournament. I think it ends in a week. So if anyone had any interest in joining tournaments, joking. Yeah, I know. I freaked out because I was like, I talked to you yesterday or whatever. That's always a fun thing. Absolutely. We used to do Minecraft build-offs as well. But I think everyone just needed a bit of a break. But that was also a lot of fun too. What else? I thought there was something else I want to talk about. I guess not really. If anyone has any questions, feel free to let me know. Oh, one of the bigger projects that I've been doing recently has been moving the servers, all of our gaming servers, from Windows to Linux. It has been a project, but it has been a fun project. Not a terrible amount of work, but still, it did take time and patience. I think after the TTD tournament is done, we'll be able to switch over that, and then everything will be moved over. The website, the bot. Yeah, Nedvid, that was my first reaction as well, but with Microsoft being all chummy with AI and stuff, here's also the thing, is when I was running Factorio servers, I have to download and run the entire game. But Woob actually has packaged headless servers for Linux. I think the main game... I'm going to look it up real quick. I think the main game for Factorio, when downloaded and playing as a headless server in Windows, is like 5 gigs. But in Linux, it's less than 200 megabytes. It's absolutely ridiculous. And the reason for that is the headless server for Linux doesn't have all the extra fluff. What is it? Oh, it's 2 gigs, not 5. But still, like, that attention to detail. Yeah. Nope, valid. Also, people who've been playing on the Minecraft servers say it's running faster, and I'm like, I changed OS, but I didn't change anything else. Yeah, but you can't get 100% of it, right? So the idea ultimately was I'm doing that transition, and then I'm gonna let it settle for a month, and then I'm gonna transition my gaming rig over to Linux. You can't really get everything, right? Like, Windows is always gonna phone home for updates and patches and stuff. Like, there's always gonna be extra. There's always going to be some telemetry extra, and I don't want any of that. This music is still really good. It's actually taking a lot less time than I thought this was going to. So that's at least cool. Another thing I'm trying to schedule is an open RA gaming day. If folks aren't familiar with open RA, I'll paste it in chat. It is an effective rebuild of the original Command & Conquer, Red Alert, and Dune 2000. It's very, very cool. That one island is very close to the edge. Yeah, this guy, yeah. But I can't go, yeah, I can't go any further to the left. We are as left as we can left. And then we're going to go up as much as we can up, and then right as much as we can right. Yeah, so if anyone here is really into the old school RTSs, that is it. Too much directions, yep. Clockwise, how's that for a direction? We're gonna go full clockwise. Oh man. There's another game, now that I keep thinking and talking and stuff, there's another game that's really cute, but doesn't really do much. Like, there's not really a lot to do, but it's this one. It's called, well, thank you. It's called Town Scraper. This is another really, really cute game. I think I got it for $4 or something. Oh, the summer sale had it at 60% off. Yeah, this is a really cool, I just want to build a thing. And what I was using it for a while was for conceptual RPG maps. I had a few friends that wanted to spin up their own D&D campaign, and I'm like, I'm an old D&Der, I guess. So I don't want to do any of the D&Ding anymore, but like I'm happy to help with whatever. And so, like, it was cool to conceptualize, like, port cities. Like, they wanted to do a mostly nautical campaign, to which it was going to be, like, we're going to start on a boat. The boat is where it is, and that's, like, the main thing. And it's like, oh, so, like, space. Like a spaceship, like a Firefly kind of a thing. But it's a boat. And it's like, okay, that sounds great. So it's really cool to use this and make little cities and such. Actually, what I might try to do... While we're doing this, let's play a game inside of a game, shall we? Let's make sure this is set up as far as it can. It is fantastic. Quick save, thanks much, and continue. I'll show off this one. Not a big fan of D&D, but Baldur's Gate 3, I played it and finished the game. It was good. I like D&D. I like it a lot. It's just I stopped playing after 3rd edition. And now there's 5 editions, and like that's not like a big problem. It's just, I don't know if I really want to work super hard in making a new, like relearning a bunch of rules and stuff. Town Scraper. Yep, game within a game, you guessed it. Merp. Let's see if this works. Is this... It probably doesn't matter. It doesn't super matter. So we'll have the music from fit to screen, perfect. So let's see, do I have any of my old creations here? Maybe not. Oh, I don't, dang it. Hi, Nico. Oh, hold on. There we go. Sure. I think I extracted all the things, but the idea of this one is really straightforward. This is a color you pick and a location you place. This is fun with noise. Okay. Quick second here. Settings, general, no noise. Thanks. Okay. Hi. Did you enjoy your nap? You look angry, so I'm gonna assume you enjoyed your nap. This has a weird grid. Yeah, it's not squares. It's this, I don't even know what you'd call this rose pentagram thing? I don't even know. But the cool thing is, it's all very, very freeform. Yeah, mesh. Weird meshes. Mesh, making a mesh. Yeah. And then you change the color, adds different layers, adds different stoof. Very simple. Yeah. There's really nothing, there's no quest, there's no goals, there's no nothing behind this one. This is literally it. But it's really cute. It allows for, as I said before, like I'm really interested in stuff that gives you like foundational stuff and just like you figure it out or whatever. And it's like, this isn't really a game even. It kind of is. I like it. Also with how you do other stoof. Make little courtyards and such. Yeah, see, this is where this gets kind of silly. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. There's a few other games I've come across that are similar to this. But yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Hi. You okay? Looks kind of dumb. Yeah, but you get the idea. So that's Town Scraper. It's a cute little game. Fun to just doodle and canoodle. They're just gonna fly right back. Good lads. Okay. So now you got the gist about that one. The way in which I see games like that is they're a lot of fun if you really just need to feel like you're creating something. What happened? I was moving for a while. If you feel like you want to create something, but you don't want to feel like you're being taxed mentally, right? Really great examples if I'm like not feeling well. And it's like, I really want to do something complex. I really want to get into something. I really want to whatever. And it's like, but I just ain't got the staminas. I ain't got the staminas. What else? I thought I had a few other games akin to it. Now I'm trying to think of which ones they are. No, a lot of these are more actual factual puzzle games. Noida? That's a fun city builder. Noida, for sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I guess I don't have anything else really installed right now. Nico, did you enjoy your visit? I have some old RAM sticks on my desk. I was gonna make a RAM wreath. A traditional holiday wreath. But instead of using pine needles, I was gonna use old RAM sticks. And I don't know what's about DDR2, but I've got one stick, I have this stick right here of DDR2, and Nico loves to sniff this RAM stick specifically. I can't tell the difference. My sniffer doesn't tell me what DDR anything is. HyperX DDR2 Kingston. What is this? Megabytes of RAM? Entire megabytes of RAM. Nice. Yep. Anyway. Alright. We're gonna get to this corner. And then I think I'm probably happy to wrap it up. There's nothing else we can do. I should probably find somebody to raid. This is another shorter stream, but you know what? That's okay. That's alright. I was kind of hoping we would find someone that was playing more games like this, but I've done a search on Twitch. There's no one playing any of the things I've mentioned at the moment. Let's see here. Maybe Dorf Romantic? That's a fun game. Is that not a game? Oh. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, there we go. I spelled it wrong. Dang. Nope. Okay. Let's see here. This is maybe the hardest part of the whole thing, is trying to find somebody to stream. You know what we might do? We're going to probably stream the Treble Queen. We've rated them before for Oxygen Not Included. They're currently playing Factorio, so nothing wrong with that. So let's go ahead and talk about that. Go ahead and give them a raid. Yeah, I think we've annihilated this game to the point of satisfaction. So yeah, we'll call this an early stream. I feel weird about stopping and then starting a brand new project right away. So I'm not too sure what we're going to start with tomorrow, but I am still looking forward to doing it all the same. So we're going to go ahead and raid Trouble Queen, who's currently playing Factorio. Thank you all for joining me. This was another really great session. Glad to get the new stuff wrapped up in one go. Yeah, thanks again for joining, and I hope to catch you all next time.